I forgot to press start. Now I did. We have a song. Welcome to the Barkeepers. 5 years. We outside. We just sit for hours and never complain. We just sit for hours. We come before Monday, man. Oh no.
Say barkeepers. Say barkeepers.
Do not fall.
Say barkeepers. Say barkeepers.
Barkeepers.
Barkeepers. Barkeepers.
We are live. And by live, I mean this show. By this show, I mean Sunday on Sunday. My name is High Sunday. This is the show where we go over all of the weekly Barkeepers action. The Barkeepers is an Instagram platform where every week there's a new beat. Anyone who wants to rap on it can rap on it. All you have to do is post your video, collab with Bars Kept, BARSKEPT, and then you use our little snazzy cover picture, you know what I mean, to help spread and maintain the branding. Every week it'll be a different color cover. Oh, this is getting way confusing for the new people. Sorry. Hey, guess what? You don't get to sleep under a rock anymore. So if you don't know about us, you finna know now. Otherwise, why are you watching this? Shout out to all of my friends who still, like, in real life are like, oh, what is this? You do like a streamer? You're like a streamer? You still rap? Bitch, you see me every other week. What, you thought I grew out of it last week? My stream gets more streams on a Sunday night than Mickey Fax's stream, homie. Edit. I only bring him up. I was having fun talking shit in the pre-show because I saw that his ass went live. But I only bring it up in order to joke about how much I won't be starting any fucking smoke with Mickey Fax. Not that I would be on his radar, but god damn has he been murking that motherfucker, man. Mickey Fax is different when it comes to battle time. Speaking of battle time, real quick, shout out to our brother platform, Straight 16. You know, they're doing another round of their mixtape series. You saw me be a part of that first round. Me and Styles and Solu and who else from the Barkeepers? You know what I mean? This is like round 3 now, and I love it. I love what they're doing. Just if you don't know, be sure to go follow Straight 16. That's STR8_6 IXTEEN, I believe. Whatever. Go fucking figure it out. Straight 16. They got weekly raps. They got a thing called Shots Fired where people shoot shots at each other over there. It's entertaining. We don't do that at the Barkeepers. I see the Barkeepers as more of like a gym where we come to work out. Or where stoners like me go just to hang out. I just go for the camaraderie. I just go to the gym for camaraderie. You know what I mean? And yeah, what you don't want to do is take shots at each other in the gym when we all mutually working out. It is a weekly contest. We do it for keys, all that. But if you want to really take shots at people and really test your ring skills, be sure to check out Stray 16. I mean, they got who's our guys? Dinju X is Blonde Jew, Din, and 7X. I don't know why I chose that order, but they got a squad over there, and they just took fucking shots from who was it? Maybe Scotty Beeman or something, and then they started firing back. We got our guy Belanju firing shots back at motherfuckers, dog. This is a rare occasion, but it's mad entertaining. Go check it out. Never hesitate to interact with and or be, participate in the Straight 16 stuff. You won't be seeing me in the comments during Shots Fired, but know that I watch all of it and I think it's thoroughly entertaining. I can't like leave flames on someone's shit and then like what if I miss the next guy's is or something. Like I don't need nobody to feel away or feel like I'm siding with nobody or not. You know what I mean? I've been able to keep it steady for years now. I thought I needed a crew first. No, that's for the mixtape series. You do need a crew, but also I don't think you pick your crew. I think Straight picked my crew when it was me on Solu and Liddy. But no, otherwise you could just submit raps over there. The thing with Straight 16 is you could rap to any beat you want. Like you got to pick your own beat and you have to rap on camera. That's it. Like you know how over here we'll let you could just record audio and put on a cover page or whatever. Over there, you have to rap on camera. You could pick your own beat and I think you just have to say what else, shout out Straight 16 somewhere in your video. And yeah, they got regular submissions and shit too. Even though I know it's been busy as fuck with mixtape and shots, so I don't know how or when they'll be getting back to like the regular, kind of weekly contest situation, but it's a blast over there, so be sure to tune in. And Gaki with the subscribe. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. Oh shit. Y'all not supposed to see me dance. I could shoulder lean. I don't know how to dando. You got to rap love as well, not lip syncing. Oh, at Straight 16, you mean? Oh, you got to rap live. Oh, yeah. You got to rap live, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind that. I think it's important. I live for rapping live, you know what I mean? So when that's the only reason when I'm rapping on Instagram, I'm like, let me make it look and sound clean and whatever. Shit, I'll prefer to rap live always. Maybe I'll start rapping live on Barkeepers. That's my special. I can't pull up to a battle with a boombox to help me. Oh yeah, this is exciting. Listen, man, yeah, be excited. Keep that fucking energy over there, though. Not talking to Bird or nobody, but I've seen the Shots Fired energy like leak over into Barkeeper shit. I won't post you. It's the only fucking rule around here is like, don't fuck up our energy. Fuck, I gotta charge this. So glad the computer didn't die while I was streaming. Alright. Straight 16 is that. Also, we will be doing a live Straight 16 Barkeepers collabo event. A live one. In real life, IRL, which is a good place for you to have your live rapping chops up. So, but this will be tentative, pretty certainly end of May. It'll be in New York, and Straight is booking. He's gonna handle a venue, so we'll be able to rock out, perform. Of course, there will be battling as well. I will not. I gotta host a platform. It doesn't bode well for me to be battling anybody, but I'm sure it'll be a fucking blast over there. So if you can get your life together and kind of gear towards taking a break around the end of May, plan yourselves out to New York. But more details on that to come ASAP. I just talked to Straight today. We got a couple other things fine-tuned, so we'll officially lock that venue soon. Oh, fuck, don't mind me. Yo, my light stand broke, so I just have it completely MacGyvered, and it's balancing. It's balancing. That's what we do. Life is a balancing act. That's why, even though I have this Barkeepers show, I like to start every show by plugging music that we do outside of this place, because if not for that, then what the fuck for? If ironically the robot decides to get in its feelings and shut down one of our avenues, we got to make sure that we support each other's hard work from every avenue possible. Henceforth, we got some new ones. You know how we start this shit. A guy who puts out a new single every single week. Indefinitely. He's not like, I'm going to do 50 of these and it's done. He might just go forever. We will sit here and reap the benefits of his hard work. This one's called FM Radio. It's by Euphonic Aspect featuring Contrast. We've seen a bunch of these singles also featuring Contrast. Ain't nobody mad about. And I believe this comes out at midnight. Major key alert. Oh shit, you guys can't hear this. Hold up. Sorry to cut you off after I need a freeze pop. Fuck. You guys couldn't hear that, right? Or you could only hear it out of my speakers or whatever. Let's try that again. Fuck.
I need a freeze pop, couple laps through the sprinkler. The sun's on my back, hit the grass and my skin burns. Summer break, just live for another day. Kick, flip a can and skitch up the other way. How we know it that our moment isn't now. Grow up and we groaning with the motion of the crowd. I was king of the world with a Huffy and $5. Ride a few miles and come home in the light cuts. And light cuts everywhere, fighting with my friends. It's just part of the game we play, tighten to the end. I'm a titan with the pen, but I'm missing the good days. The 1, 2, 3s, ripping a foot race at the park on the lake. The best of the rock chuckers, some candy and stand by me at Blockbuster. Spiral on games like the golden ratio. Needed a song, it was FM radio.
What's going down, down, baby? When I begin jiggy with it, really I've been living for all the small things. All stars, end of the world, I feel fine. Tearing on my heart when you steal my sunshine. Still not a player, but a freak on the leash. And if you caught me on the cameraman, it wasn't me. If you ready or not, I wanna know, can I kick it? The 90s life was different, and I miss it.
Broke the fucking...
I had a Discman, but that ain't good for the whole block. Street hockey car, then I make a goal stop. No shy rap had me trying to test buttons. Biggie and Pac had to die, so it meant something. 10 summers later and the haters can still beef. Before the smartphones, we would break it to ill beats. This is how we do it. Top rock first, no taking them pills, be it's late teens, we play teams on paved streets. Scrape knees and stay out late, just trying to chase dreams. Hate me, but bro, we just split in a meal. Playing suicide before the homies did it for real. It ain't all good, but it's good enough. Go back to those days, maybe wouldn't rush. The hood is such a mess, but we win to get through it. New kids in the school, I tune them into the music.
What's going down, down, baby? When I begin jiggy with it, really I've been living for all the small things. All star, end of the world, I feel fine. Tearing on my heart when you steal my sunshine. Still not a player, but a freak on the leash. And if you caught me on the cameraman, it wasn't me. If you ready or not, I wanna know, can I kick it? The 90s life was different, and I miss it.
That's crazy. Give me this fucking euphonic aspect. I think I said it last week too, but give me this fucking major key album now. This old nostalgia looking ass brings me all the joy in life looking ass. And I know that like we literally grew up the same shit. A lot of us did. A lot of us are around the same age, but yeah, that hook was ridiculous. Did this motherfucker say "Steal My Sunshine"? It had every single line of that hook was a song title. Absolutely crazy. Was there Blink? There was Blink 182 in there. Interesting you say that. More on that to come. Hell yeah, who said that? They are a tough act. Yeah, to follow. $5 in the pocket on the Huffy heading to the homie's house. Yeah, all of it, bro. Euphonic. These are so cool. I mean, they're all cool, but man, yeah, the ones in this vein here, bro, they're my shit, bro. Jamming. Bumping that shit loud. I'm saying it's kind of funny to be blasting that and pulling up. You know what I mean? But I am. The fuck? Well, fuck what they talking about. So that's euphonic. What else do I got? God Body has been having a lot. I think I don't know if we're promoting the same album or whatever, but I think this one is, last week's was like not out yet. This week's, last week should be out by now though, right? You said it was going up like, or maybe that was a different song. Let the room know. But this one is called If You Down. And this is off of his album that's out. It just came out recently. And it's called If You Down. What up, Styles? Cage up in here, bro. First time. And he got a barkeeper submission in. Alright, so this is called If You Down. Produced by God Body as well, and it's out on his album Spilled My Heart. Is that right? Is that the album name? Unprofessional. Motherfucker been doing plugs on my show since day one, and I still what am I doing right now? Oh, I gotta play this song. Where's the song at? Alright, it's called If You Down.
Former alias, scientist, matchstick, hit me on the track. Had to bring it back, look. I'm going in. Ain't no zip stuck when I kick 'em up. I don't give a fuck, I just dig 'em down. Then I pass 'em around and we ain't in the house. Still smoking blunts and we in the truck. Can't grab the crown, you just act a clown. But I'm living proof, yeah, I'm in the booth. No hillbilly, no Mr. Two. But I'm out the mud, no prison food. I ain't in the mood to fuck with you hoes, that's ludicrous. I'm dropping bows, when I shoot it sound like rock and roll. But it's classical when it's lock and low. Fantastical with this monster flow. We emasculate you, you got to go. No Jimmy Johns, but I'm on the road. Never graduated, I'm on the road. In the dorm, she on the flow. She spread an eagle, I drop the jaw. Got me fumbling, yo, where the condoms go. Yo, chicken verdict, she want us all. Beat it like Mike in the booty raw. After this song, I might just lose applause. Fist fighting, you might just lose your skull. Eat the beat up until I'm truly full. She beautiful, but I'm just a dog. I turned around, now she just a bitch. It makes sense when there's booty call. I got the bitch spread on the force. I'm at your door, I knock. This ain't a joke, just ask who's there. When I flip the switch on this handheld, this stick finna eat you like a bear. No zipper stuck when I dig 'em up. I don't give a fuck, I just dig 'em down. Then I pass 'em around, we ain't in the house. Still smoking blunts and we in the truck. Can't grab the crown, you just act a clown. But I'm living proof, yeah, I'm in the booth. No hillbilly, no missing tooth. But I'm out the mud, no prison food. I ain't in the mood to fuck with you hoes, that's ludicrous. I'm dropping bows, when I shoot it sound like rock and roll. But it's classical when I lock it low. Fantastical with this monster flow. Emasculate you, you got to go. No Jimmy Johns, but I'm on the road. Never graduated, so high I'm off the ground. Sound of bass beating all around. we driving through your town. If you want, it's going down. If you down, down. God body. Let it breathe.
Yeah, I wanted to hear it. It bumps. That's why I had to put on the cans real quick because I was like, this thing sounds like it's bumping. But for the most part, when I listen to the show, I just have the music playing out of my like my monitor back there. You know what I mean? As to not eat up too much microphone. So, but I had to hear that. It's just bumping. I like your voice too, with all that air behind it. I'm not usually a fan of the super reverby voices, but I don't know if you always do that, but it works nice on some shit like this that deserves that air. You know what I mean? It kind of sounds like some catacomb ass shit, and it sounds like you're literally in there spitting like in there. Oh yeah, by the way, so that's our guy Godbody, but he's working on some technicalities for changing the name over to Godbody, so you still could find that one on this album and all of his previous music under Anthony Wilson, but hopefully that changes on streaming and stuff. It's under Anthony Wilson, I guess, but yeah, it'll change soon. I always like some criticism. Yeah, I don't do that on this show. No, but really though, I don't normally like that much air, and I know, people usually just be flat, or way too much verb a lot of the time. But that was a lot, and it was still like it worked for a song like that. 14 tracks on that Spilled My Heart album. All right. Everybody go peep. I'm presumably are mixing and doing all that on that too. There's some constructive shit I could say, but I can talk to you on the side if you care. All right. Got one from the motherfucking Down Unders.
Coming up from Down Under.
This is a super track. There's like 4 of these guys, I think, on here. This is gonna be Zega 7X Pilks. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but I just followed that dude on Instagram. If he fucks with y'all, I fucks with him. Zega 7X Pilks and Gaki. By the way, it's a long journey from Australia where Zega stayed. So a couple weeks later, but that's not on him. What I mean to say about all of this is that I received a fucking big ass birthday box of treats from Zega, man, and I just want to say thank you publicly, I guess, or whatever. I guess I should have grabbed the basket. There's a basket. I kind of like not tore it apart, but I've dug in. So this fucking basket came with all these munchies and fucking candy and cookies and fucking popcorn and all this shit, and it came with this wine, which I'm about to crack, cause shout out to Zega, it came with wine and all this shit. Like little cake pieces and like shit and all that. Shit was dope, man. Shit was fucking snazzy and very impressive to my company at that moment. So that was dope. She was like, people like you. Yes, bitch, people like me. I've been doing this shit for a while. Wait, so like you're really like a streamer? No. How the fuck? How you go? Never mind. Cheers, man. Cheers, Zega. Shout out to the basket from Harry and David. I think it's the same company that makes like Sherry's Berries and shit like that, which would not have worked because the mail guy fucked up one day, and I imagine Sherry's Berries would get bad if they fucked up a whole ass day. So I talk to this girl like every other week. We'll go grab food and just kind of catch up or whatever. I've been doing this fucking shit for 5 years. Every Sunday. Literally was like, oh. I'm like, it's a homie. He's like a homie from Barkeepers and all this, but he like he's on my show, like he's in the chat every week too, blah blah blah. Like in your chat, like commenting on your Instagram? No, in my chat on my Twitch show on Sundays. You like a streamer? Shut up, bitch. It's one thing. It's one thing that I do. I only do like... I do a lot of things. I do a lot of things. Also, she doesn't watch this show, so she'll never hear me call her the B word. Clearly. I should have hit the wiener. She wouldn't even know what that means. The fuck? It's like a part of my being at this point. Alright. Anyways, it was very impressive that I have homies from fucking New Zealand sending me fucking birthday boxes, and you know what I mean? It was dope that she was around. Darkness. Where is the song at? Oh, that's right. It's like a... Okay. Where did I put it? Here we go.
When it's dark out, the coldness intensifies, temperatures drop, temporary as the tempers rise. Exemplified by excessive crimes from getting high to sexual strikes, theft and fights, best arrive, weaponized. Cretins thrive, getting lined up with someone to spar with. Threats outside, best disguised by the cover of darkness. Some of the hardest, some of the starches, suckers are targets, wandering past us, rushing and jumping, they fucking they budget in others' apartments. Don't get it twisted, where you living can have a problem. Go from the shadows watching, cross into shadow boxing. No parlayers, but vast layers of hard players. No wonder the hard past phrases the dark ages. Throughout all of time, the sun's glorified. Shadows can only form its life from a source of light. Without the dawn in sight, I play to the script and stay with your wits, maneuvering through the shadiest shit.
In the darkness, danger lurks around. Every corner, losing the light.
That's that Pilks guy?
Heavy on us, heavy on us.
Gotta be your brother's keeper. The block got a lot to teach you. No one could chocolate, we talking cheddar if we stop to meet you. No job opportunities for my peoples round here. Visitors become opportunities for the streets round here. Second fiddle to the rats, pied piper collecting debts. Need vision if you want the index, snap Professor X. Don't be the middleman, it's not safe in these premises. Cause the code says shoot the messenger to send messages. Raised in this bitch with unsavory clicks. Medicated and sick, got cops raiding the crib. Yeah, the bacon is thick and we don't play with the pigs. Walk a day on my kicks, but don't complain if it fits. Better spray when you spit and blood stain in the sink. The game ain't for the weak and aims for players that slip. Jump a train for the trip, junkies pay for they fix. Jack a rangy and think, this is the shadiest shit.
Darkness, danger lurks around. Every corner, losing the light. Can weigh heavy on ya, heavy on ya.
Street light flicker, we creep on the pavement. my lips when I speak of the dangers. Fiends by liquor, they reek of the flavor. Each night littered with deceit and it's flagrant. People are strangers, but deep in engagement. The message is clear like beats on a pager. Seeking a tweak, it's a freakish behavior. Life on these streets, no one reaching a savior. Are you keeping your wits when they squeeze in the grip? No speaking of pigs, best be pleading the fifth. It's easy to slip, but if you're meaning to snitch, like a gorilla's chest, you'll get beat with the fist. Crackheads scrap best when they have less. They don't get the point like wearing stab vest. Break in your crib when they craving effects. When bad meets evil, it's the shadiest shit.
I like it. Definitely dark.
Coming up from down under.
Whoa, that many comes is crazy.
Yes, this is the Pause Police responding to a complaint.
Anyway, that was dope. You guys really locked in on the atmosphere, like the darkness of it, you know? That was perfect. I mean, yeah, all three of you guys have the ability to be like so animated and, you know, kind of on the higher register of like energy and all that shit on bars, but you guys really like subdued it for the sake of this, the way this beat just kind of creeps along, and it was the perfect tone, the perfect feel. Obviously the bars is, you guys are some of my favorites. I feel like I've heard Gacky say what he said, beat with the fist before, though. Not though. I mean, it's fine, but I'm like, have you ever said that before? I felt like whatever you said to lead up to that, in my head, I said beat with a fist before you said it. Anyway, yeah, they nailed the thematics. It just, yeah, it really sounded good. It sounded like a fucking, you know, like a piece, a well cooked piece, man. Dope. Well, what's this? I forgot to ask you what the story was that? What the story was that was? Listen. It's too early in the show to be forgetting English. What was the story behind this? I know you told me when you asked me about the plug. This is on an upcoming album. Oh, I remember that there's still something that needs to be done. And maybe I'm involved. Yeah, that's right. Never mind. I remember. All right. Mid-Feb. Oh, that's in a couple weeks. Blonju, are you in here? He's in here. I don't know if he could type, but oh, apologies guys that I didn't get to nah, he's always in here. I didn't get to this Instagram live that I wanted to talk to you guys about releases and stuff like that. I'll do it this week. I just had to make sure that I got my little EP uploaded. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. Like, I'm always willing to put my shit second. You know, and I probably should do that a little bit less. And so, yeah, I was just like, fuck everything. And honestly, the shit could have been done a week prior, but I also feel as much as I'm going to really let go and let things go this year and drop. But I still can't just drop. Once I had it all done, I still have to sit with some shit for 3-4 days, 5 days, and hear it as a whole. And after that, I did 20% more tweaking. You know what I mean? So, but I think that's fair. An extra week of you know, finalization once the shit is all done, technically. So, oh, anyways, so it'll be out January 30, which is this coming Friday. I wanted to do Sunday, but also I didn't want to go into February. I'm like, my birthday was January 12th, It's kind of a birthday thing. I recorded most of it on my birthday. So I wanted it to come out January. So it's coming out January 30, this Friday. Oh shit, pre-orders is out. I guess I should promote that. I noticed it wasn't out the first day when I uploaded. Is it out for real, guys? I was worried it wouldn't let me do pre-orders. Oh yeah, it is out. Sweet. It's $4, people. 4 songs, $4. Go pre-order, man. I don't want to be the one to break the streak on us getting on these motherfucking charts. I don't know if I can with a 4-piece, to be honest, but I'm going to try my damn best. We started the year off with Devour's album that just came out last week, was it? I don't know time anymore, but that shit hit number 2 on the alternative chart, number 51 all around. Fucking A right. Another show. All right. Oh, speaking of, whatever. We're going to play a song. Fuck it. It comes out Friday. Let's get excited. I'm excited. It's entirely produced by Killer Vic, except for this one breakdown in this song that I'm about to play. Obviously, when a change up happened, it's fucking me, but... And I played bass on the first song, but... Entirely produced by Killer Vic. This is the closer. Oh, and a callback to Euphonic Aspects, Blink 182. This is called Age Proof. Age Proof! Shout out Killer Vic.
Long as I stay in the game, boy, I can't lose. Been down and out, but bowing out is what I ain't do. I see them all falling while I'm on the phase 2. I feel like I'm just getting started, call it age proof.
I'm age proof, I refrain from doing what they say to. I don't follow movements, I just make moves. I don't gotta prove it, I just break through. Stay cool and honest with the music that I make, dude.
I was raised on Bebe's kids. We don't die, we multiply. I done what they say they did. That is why I know they lying. I don't try to fit up mold, cause by the time you fit up mold, the shit be growing mold inside. That's why I smoke, but I say no to towing lines. Long as I'm breathing, I'ma eat, sleep, and leave songs for the people. Cause life seem long, but when we gone, I promise it's not a sequel. We could believe all of this heaven, hell, or the reincarnation thing. But honestly, for me, I think it's all just to feed all tainted egos. Time is of the essence, life's a fucking blessing. Cry about the traffic or get active trying to uncongest it. And if you stuck, then get to finding some productive method to spend the time, cause time is only lost to ones who left it. Long as I stay in the game, boy, I can't lose. Been down and out, but bowing out is what I ain't do. I see them all falling while I'm on the phase 2. I feel like I'm just getting started, call it age proof.
I refrain from doing what they say to. I don't follow movements, I just make moves. I don't gotta prove it, I just break through. Stay true and honest with the music that I make, dude. Hope you enjoying this music journey like nothing you ever heard of. Say 40's the new 30, but Sunday's the new eternal. Don't profess to be the best, but I'm someone that you can learn from. All I talk is praise, that's why they congregate for my discernment. First to take my flowers, burn them, and create a cloud that serves as like a blanket around my circle from this crazy wild absurdness. Keep us safer while we searching for relation, finding purpose, staying patient, grinding, working, chasing paper, but not for purchase. Mainly the paper to write my words with inspirations. What I'm concerned with, disintegrating, cause art preserves the wicked creation, and I reserve my right to serve and fight, denying disintegration of all this worthless cyber parasite designed to blur and erases. They gon' learn tonight.
Long as I stay in the game, boy, I can't lose. Been down and out, but bowing out is what I ain't do. I seen them all falling while I'm on the phase 2. Feel like I'm just getting started, call it age proof. Long as I stay in the game, boy, I can't lose. Been down and out, but bowing out is what I ain't do. I see them all falling while I'm on the phase 2. I feel like I'm just getting started, call it age proof.
Age proof, I refrain from doing what they say to. I don't follow movements, I just make gotta prove it, I just break through. Stay true and honest with the music that I make, dude. I'm age proof.
Oh, blah, blah. Friends tell me I should have my age. What's my age again? Oh, blah, blah. Friends tell me I should have my age. What's my age again? Oh, blah, blah. Friends tell me I should have my age. What's my age again? Oh, blah, blah. Friends tell me I should have my age. What's my age again? What's my age again? What's my age again?
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. That's age proof. This 4-piece very much feels like my fucking, a birthday album. There's a lot that kind of has to do with time and age and all that. Yeah, Euphonic. Nah, it's a Killer Vic. Killer Vic produced all of it. Yeah, I'll talk more about the project once y'all get to hear the whole thing, but it's very specific about why these beats were chosen, stuff like that. Like, this beat takes me to a certain time. It doesn't feel like a 2025 joint to me, you know what I mean? But I don't mind. Anyways, I'll talk to you guys about it after. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna sound different than you guys, or not you guys, but like if you guys were to buy just a beat and record on the beat, you know what I mean? I got Killer Vic's all the stems, and I'm really in there cooking, like every bar, every little tweak, all of that. But that's why I like to have the stems. But yeah, I mean, the canvas is absolutely Killer Vic. Like I said, I think I only replaced the bass on the first track on this, because I wanted to play a live bass on that one only. But and then the breakdown on that song. But otherwise, anyways, engineering on point. Thanks, man. Was it 4 or 5, Blonju? Four top 50 albums last year, engineering. I gotta stroke my cock on stream every now and then. Every now and then I gotta stroke my cock. As opposed to stroking all of y'all's though.
Yes, this is the Pulse Police responding to a complaint.
Oh, 4 top 20s last year. Let's go, okay. Yeah, that's it. Let's get to this show. Sorry, Cage. We be fucking around. And also, I was just gonna handwrite. Maybe I told Blonju, maybe end up. I was just gonna do handwriting. You know what I mean? And just to be like the most human fucking whatever. But I wanted to do this to show people that I got fucking skills. Fuck that. I got skills. And even though AI could probably do this thing for you guys in 5 seconds, like y'all see this, the steel 3Ds and shit, that's like 30 layers just to make these little 3D joints. These shadows right here, for me to fucking lay all of these out to be both directional, but also be in line with the 3D layers that I put. These shadows alone is like 60 different layers. I hear niggas at home talking about, we get it. We get it. Like, you make these by hand, but you over exaggerating. To that I say, nay. Nay, you bunch of horses. Look, this is just me flipping through layers, bro. On Photoshop. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. I'm him. I'm him. Wait. Is it playing? I'm him! Oh, I guess it kind of takes a little while for me to click through these. This is receipts. That's right, Mac Levin. That's my base fucking layer. Receipts. And then obviously you do the back layer of the 3D. Then you start building up the 3D from the back, but so it doesn't become misaligned before it hits that top layer, I have to start going top down like halfway through. Y'all thought, bro. Y'all thought. Where am I at? Oh yeah, we still doing 3D layers. It's like 30. I didn't go through every one of the layers for the shadows because it's like 3 times what I just did for the 3D right there. I just hit one click for the shadow, all of them. Outline, texture, bevel, inner glow. I even got stems for the artwork. Yes, the fuck I do. I believe the big shadow goes here. Yeah, that's like 60 something layers. And then the mini shadow for the high Sunday on top there. Yep, on top of the 4. And then I think just color the background. Listen, guys. I'm him. I'm him. Anyways. Every now and then, I gotta stroke my own cock. Gonna be a lot of self-cock stroking in 26, dog. Thanks, Blonde Jew. Let's get this show started. This show is Sunday on Sunday. My name is High Sunday. We go over the weekly Barkeepers. You know the deal. Barkeepers is at BARSKEPT on Instagram. Guess what? We're at week 292. That's so legit that I don't even call it week 292 anymore. I call it strong 292. How about that? This week is strong 292 produced by Devise Beats from Australia. You know what that means? We international, baby.
Coming up from down under.
Thanks, God Body. I'm here for the good fight. I'm here for the artist. I'm here for the creatives. Devise, the last time he was with us is like 2022, I believe. And so it's dope. Again, this is not in the past couple months, haven't we had a handful of people where I'm like, damn, the last time we seen him was like 22. So I love the fact that people can check back in and be like, holy shit, this shit is still going on, and it still kind of works the same way or whatever. Like, this is what the fuck I think that is the most valuable about this machine that we got him. Now, if we haven't scared off Cage and like Geo Tongues and some of our not regulars, we're about to start the show. I understand this show goes a while, so I want to let you guys know if you have a submission coming up, or we didn't get to your submission yet, but you have to leave, you have to bounce, like it's too fucking late, let us know, and we'll skip ahead to your submission so we could do it, so we could do it as a group, and we could do it with the chat, the best chat on the internet, by the way, aka my co-hosts. Also, to anybody watching back on Twitch or watching back on YouTube, where you can find past episodes, welcome. Welcome. What is going on with the chat? I think I saw Blonde Juice say that. I don't know why I saw. Oh, it might be sized weird from the listening sesh we did the other day. Oh, speaking of, if you haven't seen it yet, the Devour album listening sesh on my Twitch. It's available on my Twitch and on my YouTube in full. We didn't listen to the album in full. We listened to like 5 or 6 songs or whatever. But I was on there live with Devour and Blonde Jew, and it was a great talk. So especially like, you know, especially if the most you know about Devour is the Barkeeper's entries, go check out the Sundays Listening Sesh. Geo Tongues, is Aqua good though? I haven't seen him in a minute. Yeah. I mean, I can't say yeah. I probably haven't spoke to Aqua in about a year. But the last time I saw him, I don't know what I seen. I think he just like had DM'd me about something that I posted and was like dope to see. It sounded like he was good. I don't know. But shout out to Aquaman. I always give Din the credit, but Din and Aqua were the two they both were running this platform called Beats for Bars in 2020, and that was the first time I rapped on Instagram. And so they're the reason I'm here. Now we'll start. Oh yeah. So anyways, if you have to leave early, let us know. We'll go over your shit. Also, at the end of the show, we vote for a bonus gold key. You just vote for who you liked, who was your favorite, whatever. We'll give away a bonus gold key. Same thing. If you have to leave early, drop us a name so we could throw your vote in the bucket for the end of the show. Now we can start the show. Watch my Wi-Fi go out or some shit. Is it on Bandcamp or somewhere other than iTunes for Devour and Blonde Jew? It's everywhere. It's available everywhere, maybe except Bandcamp. I don't know if he has it on Bandcamp. But yeah, it's streaming everywhere. It's free on YouTube. Make sure you do D-Vour. And then type something like social declining, because his shit is hard to find. Not just because Devour, the name, I think, is just a lot. Some of you guys' names, I can't think of anyone in particular right now, but some of y'all's names is the same thing. It's just like really fucking hard to find your shit, because you could type your name, but your name's kind of like a common word, or, you know, kind of a common brand or some shit. So is the audio cut for y'all too? Whose audio's cut? Better not be mine. I heard somebody say something about that earlier too, though. Are we having problems with... Okay, no, they said it's clean. Ooh, look at our beautiful silver layout. AKA black and white, but... this shit. Yeah, boy. Oh, you want to know when that week cuts off and the last week starts? Oh, just look out for the color. Shout out to our random ass motherfucking... We had a guy who came into the room last week, was it? Just last week? He found us through Twitch. He was just browsing Twitch and found this show. And he chilled with us the whole fucking show. And he gave us this idea. And I'm always a fan. First of all, I care very much about keeping this aesthetic. I love it. It's easy to read, easy to follow. But obviously always open-minded for improvement. And he was like, the only thing is I'm scrolling through your page and I can't tell where one week cuts off and the next one. Y'all should do different colors. I said, that's brilliant. I immediately kicked him out the room. I blocked him and I stole his idea. I didn't. I did not. Do we have people who... Wait, how did they all... Didn't we have people who dropped before the beat? Or did everyone drop after the beat properly this week? Oh, okay. It's good here. Okay, cool. My sub only shows up under Reels? Oh, why is that? Ooh, that reminded me. I did not do this with you, Euphonic, so I don't know why that happened, but listen, fuckers. I didn't mean that. Look. Oh, I don't know. I fixed it. But I don't think that the platform asks for much for such a dope ass community and whatever, you know what I mean? So fuck, man, just like, first of all, thanks everyone for like playing along with the artwork and the cover pages and stuff. But if you guys fuck up the aesthetic, I'm going to pull you off of the grid. Guardian. Like, fuck. Like, I'll send him the cover. And then he'll go, like, customize it and add color to it and shit. And I'm like, dog. Anywho, I forgot that I think I do got a Guardian in here. Maybe not. Well, maybe that was last week. No, maybe that was last week. Anyway. That's all. I mean, fuck, dude. Like, right, Jew? Is that okay, man? Fuck. And I'll upload it, and I'll give you a reminder about the cover shit. But then, like, fuck. Then I won't delete it. But then I will take it off of the main grid. But I didn't do that with you, Euphonic. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, reels only. Yeah, I mean, fuck, man. I don't know. All right, how does this go? I hate that I missed this beat this week. I don't think I heard anybody's. I don't know where this starts. A lot of contingent. We are not a symbol. This is God, eternal flesh and bone. It's just a symptom of the crops delivered.
You know what it is.
I'm giving myself the credit for figuring it out.
Every molecule, no more facade. So like a sold out, even though the clothes wore the odds. And this is so goes the gods. A master without a plan is not opposed, though, to stop. Just more hatred, cause man feels slighted. Disguised by the trauma and a standstill riot. If a man kills science, and he damn will try it. This is Sam Helly, y'all don't need a chance. Well, I am 2 shades deep as a new day. If I had a dream, the people would lose faith, cause they can't accept things as equal, they do say. How do you wait? Y'all are about to be 2 shapes. Square peg, circle hole with a perfect soul. Humans uncertain, like wondering if the earth is cold, purple gold. They want the color like it hurts to know why the Great Lakes in Cali without a certain flow. I keep it general, it's a lot of minerals. We could do a lot of image, custom with the product and stop the lineage. Bloodline rotten like it's not defending. History is obvious, but history is profit tended. A lot contingent, we are not a symbol. This is God eternal, flesh and bone is just a symptom of the crops delivered. And when machines make the spirit shake, dreamscapes awaken this ascension with a conscious vision.
Boy. Bro. Praise, are you in here? My bad, dude. My bad, and thanks. I just got your collab. I literally was trying to post it. I was like, fuck, I forgot Praise Mo. Anyway, I guess nothing new, but Blonju really been like really pocket real bounce pocket situation like with this. Maybe last week too, just because maybe that was kind of a West Coasty thing too, but I like the way Blonju finds that pocket for these ones, man. Like like it's real, like it got that swing to it. You know what I mean? Not to mention the incredible bar work and intricate bar work, but that's a regular. And so then, like, when Blonju really gets to steeze it out, it's a problem. Won't be a problem for any of you guys because he's not eligible for keys. Blonju is a resident judge, a resident producer, and a resident host here at the Barkeepers. You could catch him on his Barkeepers show every Monday night, 10:30 p.m. Eastern, on his Twitch, twitch.tv/BLONJU. And on that show on Monday nights is where he announces the top 5, because after we do this show, then the judges all vote for their top 5s. We tally it up. Blonju announces them on his show. He also gives away 4 bonus bronze keys, dog. Few extra artists for him to highlight. It's a great time. Be sure to check out You Already Know, Monday nights, 10:30 p.m. Eastern. Quick clarification. Who was I talking to about this? Zega, I think. When we say bronze key, bonus bronzes, which no one has brought it up to me, so I don't think it's been a problem for anybody, but these are the one key. The bonus keys are worth 1. I hope Blonju knew that too. I don't think we technically ever spoke about it, but here's the thing. When there's top 5s, it goes 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. Gold key gets 3. Second and third get 2. Fourth and fifth get 1s, right? So I didn't want anyone to be thinking that their bonus bronze keys that they were getting every week was worth 2, like the bronze is worth in the top 5. When we do a top 3, the bronze is only worth 1. But anyways, yeah, Zanga brought that up to me the other day, and I was like, damn, I hope a gang of people didn't think that we're getting 2 keys every Blonju key. But anyway. Where's Euphonics? Second? How come he didn't reload? I thought I fixed it. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. All right. There we go. At BLONJU on Instagram. I realize I don't do that on this show, and so sorry if it annoys you guys, because you're like, we already know. Well, it's for the strangers. It's for the strangers. I'm pretty clear about the keys I give away being worth 1. Okay. I don't feel like I've ever heard you say that or consciously cared about you saying that, because, you know, I just always had assumed it was worth the 1. and we call them bronzes. Alright, Euphonic says, wearing Sunday's clothes under Tuesday's faces. I don't know. I'm not sure, but it's not up to me.
This is the Pause Police responding to a complaint.
I don't want you wearing my clothes while sitting under anyone's face. Sounds fetishy. Sending kid. Oh, this is a bar. Fuck, my bad. So how does this beat go? Wearing Sunday's clothes under Tuesday's faces. Sending kids Wearing Sunday's clothes under Tuesday's faces. Sending kids kicks flying. Those are Liu Kang basics. Clearly, I'm a pro at your guys' bars by now. Let's go. Euphonic aspect.
I got what it takes to rock the mic like right, what is not hip-hop is cop and Ice Spice, my Hiroshima. Glad she taught me, this is Nagasaki. Drop the bomb twice, what you know about code on a two-way pages. Payphones and crews rocking Wu-Tang Aces, wearing Sunday's clothes under Tuesday's faces. Sending kids kicks flying, those are Liu Kang basics. When a 7-2 rolling in the candy paint, hand wave, I'ma surf through the Grammy state. From K-Dot to the game, down to San Diego, to the Bay locked in, got the candle flame. Hot wax contracted to cancel names, bridging gaps, been rapping a span an age. What? I can handle hate. In the rolls, chopping ice while the phantom skates. Keep the hoodie ready, quarter zips, punk for they loafers. Got the camo on a cotch in the trunk of the Rover. In a band on a cot, I can fuck with the homeless. Get you cut for the culture, all my brothers is Ronin. I phone in a favor, what flavor that knife is. A buck switch hands, Swiss bank and a night shit. Price bitch, well, I'ma give them a deal. A fortune is yours with the spin of a wheel. Cookie cutter rappers tapped in, capping. Raise up the boot like, there go the captain. On IG watching, trash with captions. The crack and applause, or I get to clapping. It's a klepto, snatching the ego from Mike Boys. Team looking static, all I'm hearing is white noise. Get loopy cutting limbs, how you figure I splice joints? The hollows on sale, what I like about price points, City coat and blue jeans, pop out on the op, sock 'em, Figaro a two-piece, fix a homie's new teeth, split it open sous vide, fry 'em if they beefin', talking brisket over poutine, I can tell he gonna turn out my pepper and me jelly with a belly full of birdshot, no key, man, the telly getting turned off, this motor roll you over like your celly on a first frost, euphonic.
Yo, as much as I like as much as I like well, I don't know if this is if these two thoughts are exclusive, but as much as I like Euphonic getting into his, like, I don't know, you know how sometimes he gets kind of like literary. Is that it? Like this, you know, the bars are always mad pro, just top tier fucking bar architecture insanity, right? But you know, sometimes he does this thing where it, like, I don't know, it's like a piece, it's a descriptor and it lives over there. Like it's something artsy, it's a story or whatever. But but I love when Euphonic talks that real, like real life experiential. It's a weird thing to say after that song that we plugged earlier, because that's like, it's so real life. But you know, Euphonic is also able to go into that kind of like, that area over there where he's just doing dope raps and painting a dope picture. But like when he really is talking about, he say fucking pull up on a nigga, sock him, Figaro a two-piece. Like, he probably didn't say nigga, but like the canvas broke open for me, and then I just seen real life when he said that shit. You know what I mean? And whatever he was doing leading up to Figaro a two-piece too, like, it was just slowly ripping fucking canvas away, and it's just like, holy shit, I'm looking at it. It was fucking nuts. And I don't know if you had a breath mishap or you like kind of giggled back at fucking bar 12 or 16 or something like that. I thought that was super dope too. It was like, it just felt fucking organic. I don't ever hear you laugh. I don't think I've ever heard Euphonic Aspect fucking laugh about anything. No diss. I love my guy, but much less on a track. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I hope that wasn't just like a breath hiccup or some shit. I thought I heard you giggle in the middle of the shit. That was dope, dog. My bad, chat. Bird says if Euphonic pulls up in a quarter zip, he's selling solar panels in quarter zips. You know what that means? Oh, brisket over poutine. Yep, that was very imagery. Mac 11. Sorry, no. This was super locked in and relatable. Says Mikal L. And Styles said, oh, you guys are talking about some other shit. Mac Levin, he's a great topical MC for sure. Styles, belly full of birdshot. Come on, bro. Mac Levin, he can create a unique universe and carve out a dope story within. Yeah. He's a beast. This is my first time checking out and rapping. This is my first time checking this out and wrapping my head around it. It's dope to hear where everyone goes when they hear the beat. This is why I love this shit every Sunday, bro. And tonight will, God willing, will not be this long. But I've sat here for 5 hours and 5+ hours, dog, because I love this shit. I feel like I'm missing something if I don't get to sit down Sunday nights and just go and listen to everything, every take that all of my homies had on a given beat. Like, there's nothing doper than that to me, you know what I mean? So I really enjoy it. I really appreciate it. I know that's the one thing different with Straight is y'all don't have a universal beat, right? Like, you just pick your own beat or whatever, which I find is a very difficult task. The few times I've been over at Stray 16, I'm like, the hardest part of this shit is fucking picking a beat. Mac Levin, he's like the old guy from Mythbusters. I never heard Euphonic giggle, says Ash. All right. Cage says, dope comes in many shapes and sizes. This is what we try to represent at this motherfucking Barkeepers, man. We like the fucking mutants at table 9. Like, if all the barkeepers walked into a room, into a rap forum, in a real life room, and we walked in, was like, yeah, nigga, 5.5 years, bitch. Like, strongest platform online besides Stray 16. What up? People would look at us and be like, y'all trying to sell insurance? And then Devour would just start yelling at him. Styles will go digging in his duffel. Styles! It's not that kind of party, bro. What? For that also, I didn't want that to get mistook. I meant he was going for the hypothetical heater, damn it. Bird, he from the Bay is gonna end up that type of party. Just one of us show up. I mean, honestly, I could say that about some fucking LA parties too. And the older I get, the less I hang out with those homies, but you know. But shout out to that lifestyle too. I'll never hate on that lifestyle. It's gotten some people through. Some of my favorite people through. Matt Lee. We on Matt Lee now? Matt Lee, Eugene, Oregon. On Instagram, he goes by @thejamhole, TheJamhole. And if you're asking yourself, Sunday, why are you all of a sudden narrating this motherfucker like he's some special or some shit around here? You wasn't sitting there slowly creeping through the introduction for anyone else. To those who say that, I say, oh, you must not have heard in 2026 we getting rid of rocks. So you can't have one that you've been sleeping under. Matt Lee has done this for 292 weeks in a row. Matt Lee has not missed 1 week of the Barkeepers. I don't know anyone else in real life, or fuck it if I know them or don't even know them, who has written and performed bars weekly for 5.5 years straight without taking a break. Matt Lee could be on vacation. Matt Lee could be dealing with fucking family shit. Matt Lee could be in the mountains, in the snow, in some fucking cabin where he's missing Wi-Fi. 292 weeks is what this makes. And in 2 months, we're celebrating his 300 motherfucking weeks, 0 absences. Let's go, Matt Lee.
We always out searching for some homeostasis. When you hold the homies sacred, yet they flood in their basement. The basics, wrapping up your time with the spade spent. Ain't no time left to be fucking with all these 8-bits. Double up your time, that 16 on your spaceship. Looking all around like who's smoking aces. The ancient ways they are paying out of basis. Take 10 back and remain evasive. Pay is backed by insane arrangements. Asymmetric data sets created by the ageless. Faceless, nameless, artificial vagrants. Ended up on brain dead inspecting the mainnet. And that's when the mayor frozen dissipated in the main and rolled away right back to where it was created. Now I don't give a single fuck about the country it was made in or the making model. I just want to arrive at the destination. Motherfuckers always want to crowd when the crowd gets tight and claustrophobic like you're stuck in a cow pen. Feeling stuck yet? We are moving mountains to the edge of the earth. Fuck the balance. Matthew. Barkeep. Week 292. Let's go. To the edge of the earth, fuck the balance.
Still, somehow he means it. Still, somehow he means it. He means it from the bottom of his heart. I could say this because I don't have children, but if I had a child that was born 5.5 years ago, and then today I was like, I still love you just as much as day one. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking kidding. I have friends as kids who I love more than my fucking own life. Like, I'm kidding. Shout out to the kids. But it's just a crazy thing to be able to do. Period. And he could coast. He could just he could just take it easy. But you know he's still giving every little bit of what he has for the last 6 days since he dropped his last one. At bar 8 or 12 or some shit like that, he turned and doubled the syllable count. Like, why? Who? You don't have to. But we will we'll take it and appreciate it, and we're grateful for this guy's fucking just an absolute inspiration, man. Straight up. I feel like I was gonna say something. Oh, anyways, yep. 2 months from 300 weeks, we partying. Why did I feel like it was a time for a EDM build-up via beatbox? Never know what you're gonna get. Matters says live action. Is this a bar? Live action because I'm away on. Oh no, this is not a bar. He says live action because I'm away on holiday, but had to spit something still. Oh, that's what I wanted to say about Madley. I knew I was forgetting one thing. He's also the only. No name. Well, definitely the only barkeeper who's done it this many times, because he's the only barkeeper who's done it this many times. But Matt Lee has always done it straight 16 style. He's always been just live recording, live performance. You feel me? I think I've offered him to do like maybe captions, maybe I've heard other people like offer to like do his videos and stuff like that. He say thanks, but no thanks, motherfucker. I'm the most, but I just love it. He wants and needs to do the shit raw, and just perform it live. And also, I think that helps to develop things like rap hands, which he is also the king of. So, that's all. He's done every single one of them live performance. And we have a few other people, just obviously not that many entries, but I don't think, I think Peter Sparker has always been live. No Name has always been live. Knew I shouldn't start listing names because I'm going to get through 3 or 4 of them and disrespect a handful of other folks who I can't remember. But yeah, these days, when we have people like these days, it's like No Name, Matt Lee, Peter Sparker. Chat, let me know if you guys know anyone else I'm disrespecting. Anyway. Yeah, he's the rap. Yeah, he's the king of rap hand as well. Straight up. I can guarantee that none of y'all, well, anyone who's been around Barkeepers for the whole time, have seen either quantity or quality more than Matt Lee's rap hands. How about that? Like, he literally possesses some like all-time ever in the world ever records with what he's done here. Not to be weird, but like that's for real, for real. Like he's done rap hands on video maybe more than any rapper ever. Don't get me started with Matt Lee. Get me started with Matt Ers. Sorry, Matters. I should do better for my friends from Australia. You know what that means? We international, baby.
Coming up from down under.
Seasoned in the struggle, still steady and smooth. Streetwise scriptures, spit scriptures for you. Sound wave shadow, synchronized on the pages as I salute. Yeah, boom with the science spirit. Yeah, sit inside what I shoot. Yeah, slaughtered in syllables, scriptures, structure of my songs. Spiritual signals sent through the speakers, cause I'm always on. Pressure made me precious though, diamonds in the fractures. Talking truth in tangled tones, cracking through the captions. I'm drifting off the metronome rubato when I wreck a flow. Run through the concrete, outcast outlook on a beat. Built from the dirt that chase crowds, I chase clarity. Less noise, more meaning, that's a rarity. Giving them free wisdom, yeah, like a rap charity. Still nights, street lights as my mind ignites, yeah, with the sorcery. Bars bend, time stretch, I speak in warp seconds. Gravitating off grid, I don't learn where the charts lead. Fracture the skeptics, my section of efforts. Every second a message, turning every question to weapons. Dissecting the sentence.
Shut up, Devour. I was trying to be serious. Holy shit, Matt. What the fuck has happened to Matters in the last 2 or 3 weeks or whatever, right? Last week was some fucking insanity alliteration runs. More of that here. The alliteration is fucking crispy. He did some multi-building that was crispier than I've ever heard Matters. So I don't like, has this been y'all know how I be skeptical about how people introduce themselves into Barkeepers? Has this been the fucking slow play? Let me find out that Matters has had this in his pocket the whole time, but he was just slow playing us. How long you been with us, Matters? A year and a half? A year? This was clean, man. That was crispy. And then right about when I was about to get to the point of being like, ooh, but I hope that this either ends or it finds structure if it's gonna keep going. And you cut it. You cut it. Now that things are in the past, I feel a little bit more comfortable saying this shit. But like, sometimes I fuck with you for for 90 seconds, and then it goes on for another 90, and I'm like, oh, well then at some point, like maybe we wanted to find structure or something. Or cut that bitch. Bang! Like this was impressive, man, and I think impactful. For sure. Zega. Ooh, I forgot. Since you don't ever want to fucking send me no sound shit, I'm gonna use this second. I probably shouldn't even said that. But on this show, we show how the sausage is packed.
Yes, this is the Pause Police responding to a complaint.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna pull up the Zega sound for Zega. Cause why not? I mean the Sega the Sega sound for Zega. Oh, hold up. Wait. Oh, never mind. Yo, also shout out Euphonic for reminding me that this was fucking and I got what it takes to rock the mic. Like I didn't think that the whole week till you said something. Ooh, okay, we're at Bird Gag. Ooh, okay. Oh shit. All right, we got a week. All right. Let's move on. I don't really be introducing myself in third person too often. Yeah. Yo, I guess that's a thing, right? I didn't even technically think about it like that, but rappers always be calling themselves out in third person. I do. Well, that's fine. I got one for you then. It's hella trademarked. There's probably a heavy trademark on it, but fuck them. They all sucked after Genesis anyway. GameCube? Dreamcast? Who? Did they make Dreamcast? GameCube was Nintendo, right? Fuck Sega after Genesis. Shouldn't. Alright, here's Sega. Dreamcast was dope. Wasn't there a fucking hole in the controller for Dreamcast? Or I'm thinking of some other shit. Fuck Dreamcast. Controller was odd as fuck. I think I just hating on it because the homie Rashad had it and I didn't have it. But fuck it. And then he'd be like way better at the shit by the time I went over there to play. You know what I mean? He's like a fucking master at the shit. And I'm like, you just got it a month ago, but like it's already not fair. Watch it from the jump or I'm hopping out the kangaroo with a gang of dudes gacking roo to have a blue. Watch it from the jump or I'm hopping out the kangaroo with a gang of dudes gacking roo to have a blue. Is there a pause between with a gang of dudes? I hope so, because that's what the pocket would be. That's what my pocket would be. Let me not tell other motherfuckers what they pocket should be. Let's go, Zega. Representing New Zealand, you know what the fuck that means. We international, baby.
Coming up from down under.
Yeah, Rick 292. What up, barkeepers?
For a
What
gang
I
of
got? Red rose, white chillin'. Oh, that's been done? Fuck. Nah, what about, yo, white
you just say,
chillin', red
hold up.
rose, huh?
Shut the fuck. Did my man just say red rose, white ceiling? Oh, that's he's so S.O.S. You motherfuckers never cease to amaze and bring me all the joy. Did you just start this shit with red rose, white ceiling? For what? Yo, let's go. Hold up. My bad, dog. This is why I love this game. Only 82 more submissions to go.
Yeah, Rick 292. What up, barkeepers? What I got? Red rose, white chillin'. Oh, that's been done?
Oh my god.
Nah, what about, yo, white ceiling, red rose, huh? Same, but a whole different game. West Oz, the West Coast, let's go! Pacific component, synergy thrown in. With the Indian Ocean, the energy's coasting. Beat bangs plenty like polygamy folks in. They do suck pipe, or didgeridoo then. Bounce on a track without sprints and hurdles. Devised to finish lines with my winner's circle. Inner circle, clinic serving. Never been commercial or learned from rats. I'm not a ninja turtle. Watch it from the jump or I'm hopping at the kangaroo. With a gang of dudes, gack and brew. They have a blue, throw hands once the thing is through. Like a bang and do it off sticks and come back again. The boomerang is blue. This land is proved hottest in the world. Scan the news with this heat and bushfire. Smoke is the average mood. Yeah, Rick 292. What up, barkeepers? What I got? Red rose, white chillin'. Oh, that's been done? Fuck. Nah, what about, yo?
I don't know what's buzzing behind me. I'm trying to figure it out. But anyway, and I get it. Because it sounds like a fucking game beat. I just didn't get it the first time. Gacky with the flames. Bird says, let off sticks, then come around and get... Yeah, I mean... Didgeridoo. Also, is that the first time you've ever said didgeridoo at a barkeeper's? I'm tripping. I've now heard so much of y'all shit, I'm starting to have like deja vu. Nah. Well, I mean, I had that with Gacky earlier too. Let it play. All you need to know is... Wait, why does your caption say white ceiling, red rose? Oh, the last line came after it, maybe. Good try, thank you. Zega, I've never said didgeridoo since till this. All right, yeah, I'm fucking tripping. Oh! This is what happens when I'm out of weed. It was one of the 3% of this show ever where the worry, I mean. It's just Sunday. Wine Sunday. Bird, I ain't fighting no one that pulls up and hops out of a kangaroo. Oh, Steve Irwin, that's not my kind of smoke. Let's go. Yeah, no. There's no chance. If anyone, I don't give a fuck if someone hops out the kangaroo or pulls up and there's a kangaroo anywhere in the vicinity of them. I'm like, nope. Nope. It's so weird that kangaroos box. Like, that's the weirdest thing. It's so not animalistic I feel like as humans, we've figured out the kind of the one, 2, the 3, and kind of like what is, I don't know, the most like effective with what we have. But what we have is puny to wild animals. They don't gotta sit here and go, oh, let me parry and 1, 2, and the. They don't gotta do that. They could just go fucking animal. But I like the kangaroos square up and fucking box it out. And then they cheat. And then if you start beating them, they just lean on the tail and kick the shit at, break your sternum. Yeah, no, Nate, I seen it. I seen it before AI. Everything was AI videos for sure. That's so wild. They square up and they're like, "What up?" Then they puff their chest out all crazy. What up? but that tail, that lean on the tail and kick thing is cheating though. But that's what I mean. They don't have to sit there and box. They could just go animal on us. Like, it's funny. I think they're just fucking with us. Anywho, that's where we went. They ain't scared of shit either. I wouldn't be either. If I was built like a kangaroo. I was gonna say, Gaki, why they look like they... Yeah. They're the buffest looking, like, other than a straight, like, gorilla, that might be the buffest looking animal in the game. Like, humanly buff. Cause, like never mind. Like, is an elephant buff? Like, no, they're just big. But, like, how much muscle mass is on an elephant, though? Like, you don't know. Call Macau shit if you... Call Macau shit if you want some cash for free. It's convenient. I meant to take a bet on this. Call Macau shit if you want some cash for free. Call Macau shit if you want some cash for free. It's convenient. I meant to take a bet on this key. See, I don't know how did you get like hella Cali with it? Call me Macau, free. It's convenient. I meant to bet on this key. I don't know. We'll hear how he did it. Week 292. Devise, same producer as his first Barkeeper submission. That's dope. Devise was Macau, aka NWDJ's, FKA NWDJ's first Barkeepers, and then he did 100 weeks straight with us. No absences, you know, and then he took a little break, and now he's back as Macau L. So, for those that didn't know, but I didn't know that Devise was your first, or I forgot that Devise was your first one. He says, no sneak disses, just contrasts, not seeking validation, just execution. If you hear growth, that's the point. If you don't, that's fine too. That's what he say. But for me, if you don't hear growth, then slam the door in your face. Fuck off.
Let me spit a hot 16, getting labeled an obnoxious king. Hellish vibes well imbibed. Hot boxing, fighting shadows, fighting battles. Ain't no match for me. Practicing, this ain't my tactics. Factually, I'm actually standing on business casualties. A captain, get it cracking, it ain't no capping in me. Just so happened I happened upon the hats of my P. A savage in me. Raw dog, my pedigree. Call me Cal She if you want some cash for free. It's convenient, I meant to take a bet on this key. Give no lenience on my vocabulary. Slow cash. cats make whole raps, the whole tragedy. An emphatic, I'm symptomatic, a crack addict fiend. Wake up early in the morning, serve the back corner, please. Here's some things, guard and vestibular beams, karma a triple beam, good, bad, and ugly things, peculiar weed, real life, particular dreams, and the race you're in. I may have to go pee, my reference and then was lacking like Sigourney can weed. Y'all don't have to be mean, I criticize everything, so I just got back, feels like I'm ready to leave, still not for nothing, definitely not forgetting no keys this week. Decided I would take the time out for me. I need affirming validation, I disagree. Average team, take a crack at this immaculate king. My package is clean, my action sealed up to its seams. My values intrinsic like it was all a dream. I cannot stop talking about myself. You cocky, I'm confident, I am knowing my wealth. Move stealth and filthy, goosebumps and wealth. From belts when dealt, while knees is knelt. On pelts I yelp, this ain't for my help, it's corporate punishment. It's hardest form of whims and lunch against my moral judgment, where the function gets flourished from mental horrors to decorum. Channel plus mortem, I can't afford them fans, they want recordings, I simply ignore them. Man, they want some more than non-coded performance. This is what you get when you cross local with foreign. And never say that when I play they playing something boring, cause each of my songs bomb. Now break down all my stories, can't say echelon wrong, dog. You already knowing it's a hit for the long tossed up. On who be told and I know all of my rhymes, they rock. Y'all, I be rolling fat lines of that green rug, dog, cause I be smoking, that's how you spit it, straight 16 or 32 if you gon' weigh that thing. Old school Chevy smoking heavy, we be hot boxing. Brain slain up on the dash OD. Quote me, attention deficit, ads on me. Call me Cal She if you want some cash for free. It's convenient, I meant to take a bet on this key. Give no lenience on my vocabulary. Slow cats make full raps, a whole tragedy. Ew. Yeah. Boy, keep this. Yeah.
Yes, that is tip-top facts. Bird says his delivery is unique and dope, and his rap voice is dope too. His rap voice is fucking gold. It's golden. This shit dope. And his pen is dope. I guess there's no reason for me to like hardcore dive into this, because literally he was talking about like, bitch, I don't care, I do this for me, and I got something to say regardless. Now I got something to say. I'm saying he was like, I got something to say regardless. I'm like, fuck what he say, I got something to say. But yo, you know what? I'm gonna ride off of this. I'm gonna ride off of this because shout out to Cage. I hope the second half of this message doesn't say something weird because I only read the first. But Cage says, I must be high. First of all, shout out to that. Smoke more because I need to be stoned vicariously through you. I'm out of weed tonight. I'll go grab some right after the show. But I must be high, but I couldn't make out what he was saying. It sounded like he was going in. I just couldn't catch many bars. And I could probably quasi-second that motion, but for the fact that I'm years and years familiar with Macau. And so I think that my ears work different. I think that our ears, when we're used to someone, we kind of know like where it's at and like where to adjust. But it's interesting to hear this from Cage because so one thing that we can all agree is that N-Dub, your voice and tone is insane. Your cadence and the shit that it all sounds the coolest. It all sounds like it takes more care about how the listener is accepting it and having a good time with it more than many fucking MCs, right? So what the fuck is missing? This is the only reason. Fuck. and end up hit me ever if you ever don't want me to do this, but I feel like I don't know, I'm closer to this guy than many of us. You hear me? I don't know. I don't really try to fuck around or like wit or joke around or even like walk the tightrope of if this is critique or if this, I'm just with most of you guys, just because like I don't, you know what I mean. The bottom line is like I just want to perpetuate inspiration, progression, growth, you know what I mean, positivity, and all of that. But I want to figure out the N-Dub situation. And since Cage say something, I'm not putting it on Cage, but Cage is a brand new guy to this chat. Welcome again. Thank you for pulling up. And to the barkeepers, he has an entry this week. I think I know. At like, is N-Dub in this room? I've been trying to speak slowly to be like, if he wants to jump in and be like, just I'll DM you later. I don't think this is that. I think this is important for everybody. I'm just trying to be very careful about, because there's Tupac. You guys don't even know what I was thinking before I'm like, there's Tupac. It was probably the mix maybe. So shout out to Cage. I think it's very important to heed like the thoughts and opinions and like first listen reactions of a guy like Cage, because he's hella seasoned, but this is his first time around us, right? So I think but for me, bro, this is what it is. Sorry for the whole rest of the show. You guys know I fucking really try to creep around this stuff carefully, and also don't do it. But fuck, and I think I touched on this last week. The emphasis. The incorrect emphasis will take me out every time, dude. Every time. And so about like 12 or 16 bars in, at some point you did like a hard switch on like a syllable stack and rhyme scheme, and you got to a lot shorter, crispier syllables. And those stack up very nice. Fuck. When you do like vocabulary, and I'll try to be very careful about that, because like it feels like something that like a Tupac would do. Pero no. Porque I think I've never been taken out of the story, the message, the zone, the impact when Tupac does enemies, vocabulary, instead of me. I think that it takes me out, bro. I think it takes me out when you do vocabulary and your whole like first batch is you trying to stretch that E, that long E, and it's all in ways that you would never speak like that, you know? What did you, I was trying to think of what you ended your shit with last week. You said some word weird as fuck? And I'm just like, damn, that takes me out of the game. You know what I mean? And so, you know, me being, I know how you sound, I know who you are my homie. Like it's way easier for me to like lock into that's what you do and then I'm in. But I do think that could be an issue. Echelon, yeah. You what? How the fuck did you say echelon? You did a echelon in this one. I mean, you said there was a lot of bars. The bars are always sick, and the cadence is always sick. You said some shit like echelon or something. Jew says more on Jew already know tomorrow. There was some great. No, yes, there was great cadence and flow pop. I think. Well, I don't think I even. Yeah, I think I started this rant with that, so that's how I feel. But yes, tune into Blonde Jew show for a much more like legitimate technical breakdown of everyone. Blonde Jew takes notes during this show. If you guys didn't know, he fucking listens to these. If you ever see him in the chat talking about play the shit, it's not like replay the shit. It's leave it playing on mute while I'm talking so he could read the captions and take notes. So shout out to Jew. Jew does all of the hardcore work, and it's always dope to hear what he has to say and how he breaks down these bars and these submissions. Monday nights, 10:30 p.m. on his Twitch. Yeah, I wanted to explain that too, just so people didn't think that he's like, play it again. Which, you know, happens sometimes, but he's saying let the shit play in mute so he could see the lyrics. Godbody, I thought you just wanted to soak in the lyrics. I mean, that's fair too, but nah, Blonju takes his show so serious. Blonju takes his show 10x more serious than I take this show. And I love and appreciate, and we all love and appreciate him for that. I don't think about nothing for this show. I just be like, what plug? Who got plugs? I got to plug 4 songs and talk about the Straight 16 mixtape. That'd be about the most of my show prep. And then we fucking dive in. Yes, he does. Yes, Blonju literally has notes on every single artist. So don't get it twisted, man. My show's longer and has been going on for longer. But Blonju absolutely is the... Yo, Blonju might be the host with the most. Blonju puts in so much more work and care into his show. So don't miss it. 10:30 p.m. Eastern, Mondays. That's right. Thanks, Drew. And then I'm going to have to start flying through some submissions. Hell yeah, Cage is pulling up for tomorrow for Blonde Juice show. Let's go. And yeah, and then I did have to mention that Blonde Juice reminded me that next week. Did you say we're switching? Ooh, I was just going to do the Monday with you. Yo, let's switch. So next week we might, it sounds like Blonde Juice might be down to do the full swap, which means he does Sunday on Sunday like I do, and I do the Blonde Juice show like he does. I can't pull up next Sunday because yeah, I have a gig. The grand opening of the Warehouse 9 bar over here in the South Bay, and yeah, I won't be around. And it's a daytime gig, but I think we headline at like 7 or 6 or something, and you guys know how sometimes when you book shows and people are like, yo, you got 15 minutes. Let me show y'all niggas some shit, huh? This the band. Next Sunday I have a show with. I play keys and I sing. It's like a reggae band. I don't know why it won't show up. This is the set list. And there's a break and there's more set. If you can't see clearly, that's 43 songs. We do this shit. 43 songs? Anyway, that's why I won't be around next week. So I guess I'll be swapping with Jew. And I got a dip tonight, but my vote for Euphonic this week. Hell yeah. Some people literally don't know 43 songs ever in their life. I'll show you guys my new Barkeeper's notebook. End up goes for Euphonic. God Body. Okay, cool. All right. We're going to pick up the pace on this hoe. Glad to see the return of Devise. This beat was dope as fuck. We got Rue representing the UK. You know what that means. We international, baby. Fuck, I think I played that too long ago.
Yeah, I can't put a dime on bliss. I'm staying up late. It's times like this that I'm one with hate, doing way too much, saying more than you was to beat up about. I'm trapped in my head, letting people around. I shed a couple tears over peace I've announced. Imagine looking at it and you ain't had an ounce, but rich can't relate. And I'm seeing many takes. All these snakes trying to talk about knots. You were given every shoe. I bet they even did the lace. I was built to be replaced. I'm always close to my mistakes. I try to push the rest away. This is something you should face. To say it takes a little faith, but a reefer couldn't fix me. Neither could my mum. Flesh and blood means nothing. The amount of time she want me gone, I reflect on it a lot. The younger me didn't know, and God couldn't guide me, so I dealt with it alone. Burdens of a pessimist, smiling just to cope. Range is the best of it, get a better coat. I nearly tried attempting it, but putting death away doesn't mean I'm fixed. I'm still trying to find a place. I don't have a lot of friends. I tried a couple times, ended up with debts. I can't believe I said I'm fine. It's funny what we do to find a little bit of peace. The emptiness inside us isn't easy to defeat. These battles I keep quiet even if you try to reach. I bet you would've left. It's all I ever seem to see. Love isn't meant for me. They look at me deceased. Ghost me after messages. I'm keeping my receipts, so I never go back. It's never gonna be the same. One good show don't mean the episodes have changed. A sea and that light will keep monotony at bay. We'll keep monotony at bay, bro.
Does he have another one? Yes, he does. I'm just gonna just talk about the ones that are like for the contest, but I don't know if my this one is to judge. All right, so his second round's gonna be to judge. So listen, guys. For now, I'm chilling. I don't think it really makes a negative impact on anything. So I'm so down with if you guys want to do round 2 and round 3 on the same beat. Just you gotta clarify in your submissions which one is for judging, because we can't have you have fucking 4 submissions in with the judges while everyone else has 1. You know what I mean? So that's all. And he made it clear that his second one is gonna be for the judging. So we'll go talk about it there. That one it's interesting. Rue is one of the most, as he proceeds to talk about it now, Rue is one of the most attentive to what sounds good. Not that his pen is anything whack. His pen's dope, but he does cool shit that sounds cool and sounds very digestible and comfortable to the ear. The West Coast bounce that this thing has. Well, I don't think I'm saying anything that anyone didn't hear, but my man sounded like he was running a different race or something. Like, it got way out of the pocket. And then so I was trying to give myself a second to be like, maybe this is stylistic. Maybe this is a thing. So, yeah, maybe it was intentional. Maybe it was creative choice. And so I'm going to wait till we hear the second one to see what's going on. Yaki, we heard him earlier tonight during the plugs segment. He has a super track with the cats from Down Under. That's Zega 7X Pilks. Is it? Pilks. Why would I try before I know? Pilks and Gaki. And let's check him out. Gaki's been killing lately as well. Looks like he has a ball. I'm cheating, my bad. This is life and death. This is life and death, a true dichotomy, a two-side odyssey with new psychology. Gek. Have you ever sent me anything, Gaki? I need... Y'all motherfuckers are so active and you're here every show. Sega, I got you. Unless you want to send me anything else, I'm using the Sega. But, yo, did Gaki ever send me something someday? Anyway, let's listen to his shit. Oh, you'll get me one. All right, dope. Oh, yeah, I got Gaki.
Christmas time at the barkeepers. Christmas time at the barkeepers. Christmas time at the barkeepers. Ho, 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 ho.
Gaki got the best shit ever. I done forgot. Y'all must have forgot.
Yo, what up, BK? Gaki, device on the beat. I got a baby in a cradle and a father in the grave, so I may be unstable and partially afraid. Hard to be an angel with darkness in the veins, but the artistry enabled a path for my escape. Got art in the arteries, ain't pumping the brakes. Mom's got a blood disease and struggling in pain. Currently in chemo, receiving a treatment, so don't speak to me on the meaning of weakness. This is like a dead, that true dichotomy, a two-side odyssey with you psychology. Shooting for the moon, moonlight robbery, a dragon unleashed. Blue eyes probably, y'all motherfuckers ain't got nothing on cat. The substance you lack when you jump on the track. I'm coming in stacks with no trouble to snap. So widely received, I got you running it back.
What is this? What was that? American football ball? Why be received? I got you running it back. Do you guys have a form of American football out there? Or are there receivers and running backs in rugby? Oh, NFL is over there. Anyways, the shit was dope as fuck. I was excited either way, nonetheless. You guys have rugby out there, though? My college did not have a football team. It's very sad, but we had a rugby. We had a dope. Our basketball team was like pretty, almost got there every year, but no football. Definitely rugby. Rest in peace, Jake Freeman. My homie. Yeah, Aussie news anchor called them San Francisco 69ers. Why Sky News fucking with us or whatever y'all's whatever the hell yeah, we got rugby league in Australia. Yeah, I mean, I've raged. I used to go watch all them rugby games and ragers, them rugby parties and you see, ragers. Let it play. Oh, well, I'm moving on now. Sorry, you're gonna have to run back, Gaki. My bad. Jindu, Styles, and now Cage, like two legends from Straight 16 who we're honored to have around here. And guess what? We got another Red Hat member over here who I think his first time fucking with us was the platform swap, maybe. But he been fucking with us ever since, man, and it's always beast mode. And I feel like the judges are catching up now too, because I think my man's scored last week. So, anyways, Jindu, the motherfucking beast, Red Hat, barkeeper, all day. I got pissed myself.
Let me hit this blunt real quick before I waste it, you know what I mean? Sorry about the no show, no call last week, bar cap. It's Jindu the Beast. Sorry about the long intro.
Forgiven. You never have to apologize.
Yo. What up, keepers? I apologize for last week's bars, or lack thereof. I was busy healing last week's scars. I'm not scared of, but I deal with shit that seems real far. I don't dare you. Show a fake face, I cause real scars. Listen, promise I'm peaceful. It's the people that's evil. I'm only protecting my peace from the peeps that's deceitful. Pull a piece and pop a piece, mop the rest of your steeple. Practice what you preach, teach, pop the cap like a Pringle. Stop. This is not a game, put down a controller. Take a gamble, verse for verse, cause Jindu's a high roller. Straight 16 soldier, ready to fly over. Drop bombs on all you foes like bright novas. Sundown, dark like winter, it gets colder. When I speak at cost, I call fees like Folgers. I cross feeds and show you crossbreeds and moja. I don't just drop gems, I pitch and throw boulders. Closure, that's just a myth. You living with the pain. Drinking the fifth, hitting the split, you still the same. Spitting the gift, splitting the wish, is it in vain? Creative riff, catch my drift if you say my name. It's Jindu the Beast. I said, Jindu the Beast. Yo, I'm out.
13. So I know. So like that last 4 alone could be broken down as a 4 and a 3 substack multi. Oh, y'all thought I'm saying shit like substack multi, lyrical suburbia, but it's like a 12 syllable multi because he takes it, he does that for the first 2 bars and he runs the same joint back. So I think that it's cooler to call it a fucking 12 syllable mult instead of a 3/4 suburbia. You feel me? That was nutty. In the first 4 to 8 bars, he was doing that crazy P alliteration. Fucking nutty. I don't remember who it was in the judge chat, and even if I did, I probably wouldn't say anything. But someone in the judge chat was like, yo, y'all need to fucking wake up on Jindu. And I think that this is a clear case, clear fact, clear display of of why the fuck are we not making more Jindu noise around here? That was crazy. I think that was 6 to 8 bars straight of the P alliteration. 12 stack multi at the for the last 4 bars. Fuck. And like similes and punch, all that shit. That one was dope. That one. I would be like, that was his illest over here at Barkeepers, but it makes me think that I was maybe like a little bit more sleeping on his earlier joints or whatever, because he always puts. Anyway. Mac 11 says pitch and throw boulders. What was that? Was that around whatever he said, like, I don't drop gems, I pitch and throw boulders or whatever? That shit was dope. Every bar was pretty fucking quotable in that thing, too. Jew says flow was dope. Multi-work crazy. First four was similar. Syllable placement was not. Yeah, all of that, bro. I think he can't play ball for sure. That was crazy. So I guess when he keyed was 2 weeks ago, because clearly he's like, my apologies for not pulling up last week. You don't gotta apologize to the platform, and there's probably guys around the platform that is like, well, whatever. We're glad he didn't pull up. We got a chance to get in there. You know what I mean? This one is heavy. This one's heavy. What does it say on this little 7X customization of this something? Yo, peep game. Oh my god, I keep digressing, but I hardcore don't mind if you guys want to put captions or descriptors. Where am I pointing at? On top of your cover screen, as long as it doesn't fuck with the color scheme, which this week is black and white, so whatever, black, white, and gray. I don't mind this. Because if you guys want to say week 292 or whatever, because I also understand that it's on your page. So if you want certain descriptors or whatever, all good. Please don't fuck up the color scheme, and ideally the Barkeeper's logo and your name. Because that's what allows for uniformity. But again, I'm really not complaining about anything as of yet. It's fucking halfway through January or whatever, 3/4 through January. And we just started this like literally this year. And I'm so appreciative of everybody playing ball. Everybody been fucking, you know what I mean? I also don't mind what Hash did later. We'll get to that. Only thing Guardian, and I don't think it was from this week, but like Guardian took his cover page and like, just don't fuck up the color scheme. That's all I ask. And ideally the branding. You know what I mean? Like, this is not your place to, like, the cover sticker is not your place to show your creativity. You know what I mean? It's a place to show uniformity with this thing, with this machine that we're a part of. So, anyway. It's not an issue yet. We gonna see. Niggas be like that. Anyways, what does it even say on this shit? Again, I don't mind this. If y'all want to put little shits, stick on the color scheme and we good. Who remembers this iconic 90s commercial, Stickman versus Street Ball Team? What? What is this? All right. He says, Aussie legend, devise, beats up in bars kept this week, had to come through and lace it. Been hanging with Stray 16 a little bit, so my BK sub came out a little spicy. Oh no, I hope you're not shooting at anyone. I haven't listened to your shit, but I feel like someone would have brought it to my attention. I'm like, how does this go? What the fuck rhymes with like you? Oh. There's more bar. Okay. I'm like Kobe with the ball racked in. Nope. I'm like Kobe with the ball racket. I'm like Kobe with the ball racket. I'm locked in. You just playing balls, eating a Magic Johnson. I see you lacing up. Hop off the. Okay, all right. I'm like Kobe with the ball racket. I'm locked in. You just playing with balls, eating. What the fuck is going on? This feels like such blasphemy to have Kobe and Magic in this bar. I'm like Kobe with the ball. I'm like Kobe with the ball racket. I'm locked in. You just playing with balls, eating a Magic Johnson. I see you lacing up. Hop off the bench like you want some, but walk in the shadow of a king like LeBron's son. We got there. It's very uncomfortable as an LA native. But also awesome. Styles 7X went crazy. He killed it on straight this week too. Yeah, boy. Jude, this is also the 6th-year anniversary of Kobe dying. Oh, you're so right. Yo, guys. My mom and her old lady friends work at like basketball tournaments. My mom loves basketball. It's something that like old niggas could do. You know what I mean? And so like she takes tickets and shit at like kids basketball tournaments and stuff. That's what they want to do. Her and the other 70-year-olds or whatever. But on that day in 2020, my mom was on her way to a basketball tournament in like Thousand Oaks or something up outside of LA. She called me and was like, yo, Kobe just got in a helicopter crash. Kobe was on his way here. Like, oh, it was at the Mamba Academy or whatever the fuck. He's been at their tournaments. Like, she's met like Chris Paul comes through and Kobe's, and I think LeBron been around too and stuff or whatever, right? And she hit me and was like, yo, Kobe just got in a helicopter accident. He was supposed to be here and we just got word. And I say, what? And now what the fuck was it? And then before we were able to get done being devastated, I think I did the Cold Summer Challenge. I think Cold Summer Challenge was around then. So I wrote a fucking Cold Summer verse about Kobe dying or whatever. And then literally like a week or two after the world ended with COVID. Crazy. Crazy time. Oh, my bad.
What it do, BK?
My bad. Crazy shit. But yeah, that Kobe shit. My mom called me when Kobe died and when MJ died. When Michael Jackson died. I was at work for that. And she hit me. I said, what's up? I'm at work. She said, are you sitting down? Knew how much a nigga like Mike. Anyway. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I didn't mean to go there. Yeah, that's where he was headed. Yeah. That's where they were going. They still go there. My mom still goes out there some weekends. I was at one of my players' games crazy shit. But Gak, his 81-point game anniversary just passed last week. Well, yeah. Yep, sounds about right. Yeah. In January. Crazy. Crazy shit, man. All right. Sorry, how did I get into the Kobe and? Oh yeah, because only because 7X said racket, I'm locked in. That wasn't anything except for the playing with balls, eating a Magic Johnson. But the Kobe bar wasn't egregious. It was fun. Godbody says watching that clip last. Hell yeah. Cobes. Let's go, Cobes. Yeah, I mean, Cobes been with this show for like at least 2 years. At least 2 years every Sunday. 3 years, 2 years. Shout out to Savage Poet. Savage Poet bought me that book. Anyway, let's check out 7X.
What it do, BK? Had to come back. Aussie legend, the vibes up on the beat. You know I had to do it. Uh-oh, I'm like Kobe with the ball. Racket, I'm locked in. You just playing with balls, eating a Magic Johnson. I see you lacing up. Hop off the bench like you want some, but walk in the shadow of a king like a bronze son. My flow been blowing them over, growing leaping fans, and I forecast the shitstorm. Go tell the weatherman, it's like I'm going toe to toe, and my foe is Peter Pan. Cause the punches you throwing, yo, they ain't never land. Whistleblower trying to call shots, it's not soccer. You ain't a referee, bro. You work at Foot Locker. Grab me that Nike bomber with the swoosh on the collar. I'll take a pair of J's, go ahead and give those to your mama. Good boy, go jump back in the comment section and tell me what you really think with no consequences. Condescending, obnoxious common senses. No money where your mouth is, guess I robbed the dentist. 7X to the place with BK, and we got what it takes to rock the mic, right? The vibes up on the beat for this week. I was rap on the map and to knock you the fuck out. Yo, what's goody, it's good to be back. Big ups to the vibes. Bridge City spit a 4K all day. Let's go get him. What it do, BK?
Damn, this is where 7X resides. Well, I mean, I would never put you in a box, but boy, does 7X really get to fucking, you know what I mean? To really shine, really fucking like do his thing on something like this. Like, for one, like clever and fun punchlines and stuff like that. Also, his tone and kind of like swing on a beat like this is. I mean, he literally did the God what it take to, but he's able to keep and hold certain cadences and schemes like you supposed to. You know what I mean? And yeah, if I'm being honest, and I won't point out. Actually, I don't think I felt this way about any 7X songs. But to be fair, at Barkeepers, we give random ass beats every single week. And so sometimes there's beats that would be like 7X is dope, but like this obviously sounds like he's trying to cook on something that maybe not be like that steez or whatever. Which I think is a shame because 7X's steez is insane. But this is that bounce and that ability to be like hard, but also like a little bit fun. Hard and fun.
Yes, this is the Pause Police responding to a complaint.
That motherfucker got zesty as hell. Oh, my bad. I was pointing at this screen. Did y'all see that? Is this AI? Anyway, it's hilarious. Watch it back. I don't remember what even the bar was, but he said something about some gay shit or whatever, and the dude in the video got zesty as hell. It was hilarious. Cage, I like 7X a lot. Very dope. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You 7X has just joined the Straight 16 mixtape series. Not just joined, but he's on this round of the mixtape series. Dinju X with Digga Din Cooks, our resident producer and Killer MC, and then Blonde Jew and 7X. They're on a squad over there. So Bird says 7X in battle mode, shit talk mode is my second favorite under Sven Eggs. Yeah. Hey, 7X does all this shit right, man. Like he really does all this shit right. It's very captivating and fun to follow. Then this kind of beat is right on. Also, I think like epic sounding beats is something I've thought about with 7X. Like a epic Jeezy beat. Or kind of like the Killer Vic beat that I just did that age proof on. Like 7X has an ability to like sound big. Grow up. Grow up. We have a show to get through.
Pause police responding to a complaint.
Only have like an hour left, guys. I don't think that's facts. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Oh, great. I haven't made a dent. We haven't made a dent. I need to make a dent in my bladder. Bird. We got Bird from the motherfucking Yay area. Or Stockton. I don't know if that's considered the Bay. NorCal, Cali, West Coast shit. Let's check out Bird. Also, am I mistaken that Bird has 2? Yes, he does.
Yo, it's round 2.
Round 2, Slappy Juice. Alright, well, here goes round 1, and I'm gonna pee during it.
Take your fucking hand and twist your middle and your ring finger. I'm the ringleader, birdie buzzing like a beekeeper. Known to squeeze heaters in the low with 3 tweeters. That Golden Coast West sound banging out of these speakers. Launching like a heat seeker, foot up in some clean sneakers. Matching at the pump action, hand up on the peacekeeper. I'm the beat reaper, blackout, it's a neat feature. Spin on your block more times than a street sweeper. You want the gun smoke, it's just a shot call away. You know I'm sick with the pistol, call me Doc Holiday. Yeah, watch me spray and paint shit. Run out of rounds, grabbing the cans out of Zega's paint kit. About to say fuck it, gon' tuck it, leave the gun alone. Knuckle up, rocket shit, punch you in the frontal lobe. Stay cocky, gon' win it, cause they said he can. If I ever lose myself, I'm gon' mock you on the Zenin clan. Go and suck your thumb, I know that's usually your story. Dude had more fingers in his mouth than Yuji Itadori's. Known to twist the perk till there's no more essay. Now I'm out with the blue like I'm Gojo Sensei. We got some pausers on the block, staying active with the thang. Crib of the year reward goes to Bonnie Blue, cause she be gangbang. Good. Take your fucking hand.
You know what makes me sad about that? First of all, super dope. Easy, light work for a dude from fucking Cali to kind of ride a beat like this. Also, I think that nobody says ours better than Northern California. I fucking love it. Third of all, Bonnie Blue. This makes me so sad, bro. When I'm like 16, 17 and I was going out to LA Project Blow parties and warehouse parties, like underground hip hop parties. First time I saw a guy called K Dot at a hundreds party. Reverie, them type of cats. Planet Asia, the first time I met him was at Project Blow. I'm 16 maybe. There's a bunch of like girls that I kind of knew from them days too. Gavelin, Reverie, what's homegirl's name? Anyways, there's also a OG underground hip hop, you know what I mean, MC called Bonnie Blue. Straight up. She used to do shows with all of them. And I've done a couple, like I'd opened for Bonnie Blue a couple times back in like the OC days or whatever. Oh, you know Gavelin? Yeah. Blimes. I used to like hang out with Blimes. Blimey. Oh, Blimey. She used to be called Oh Blimey, and now she's like Blimes Brixton or whatever. And And the same crew, the same like kind of group of we all the same age is that chick Bonnie Blue. And I thought it was so sad because like literally one of her main songs is like, what's my motherfucking name? Bonnie Blue. And the crowd goes not right. Fast forward, whatever, 15 years, 20 years. She's been putting all this LA underground MC work in. And then this fucking no talent ass clown comes in and fucks 700 people or whatever on camera. That's a bitch ass shit, dog. So yeah, then so Bonnie Blue had to change her name to Bonita Azul is her name now. So go follow Bonita Azul. And tell her fucking Sunday sent you. Probably tell her Ike sent you. But anyway, fuck Bonnie Blue, the porn star. Fuck off. I seen this girl build this brand and put work into this shit for at least 15, 17, probably more than like 20 years. Fun fact, I had to change, now you guys are going to know the old name. Fun fact, I had to change Ike Diesel right before I got that bitch copyrighted or whatever because there was some fucking Euro, some fucking dumb fuck lanky dude, probably with a huge cock, porn star that went by the same name. And then so that's when me and the band had to sit together and was like, well, gotta think of a name. I never put that together with the Bonnie Blue situation too. I think me and my girl Bonita Azul need to do a fucking project called Fuck Porn. Anyway, I just realized that. Oh, you know Ike Diesel? I never knew. I never fucking knew. I didn't even make that, call myself that. My best friend my homie growing up. You know what I mean? Like I used to be over at the crib all the time, and his mom is this cute little Jewish lady, and yeah, and she started calling me like Schmikey and little Ike Diesel. Just shout out to Jewish Jody Weber. She came up with it. It lasted for maybe 15 years, 20 years, and then I had to change it. Anyways, oh yeah, we did Bird. Oh yeah, dude. Prompt. Well, I guess I just read his caption. Bula, which I don't know what that means, just got back from Fiji and wrote this real quick for the barkeepers with Devise Beats little banger here. Speaking of bangers, real quick, check out Devour's new album, An Exhibit in Defining the Social Decline. And fuck yeah, Prompt. Zega's old rap name was Ron Jeremy till some fucking no talent ass clown had to go and make a porn about it. That Michael Bolton line is forever classic. Yeah, so shout out to Prompt. Prompt was on holiday in fucking Fiji and still figured out time to write this real quick. I heard this, but I also have to pee. I'm gonna piss myself. BRB.
This is style, the one that I'm choosing now. No fumble and losing out, the one that I cruise around. Fit it, that's the bounce, no mumbling from this mouth. I'm comfortable with the vows, constant, check it out. I'm confident, I can conquer the continents. You prompt knocking them out, put a sock in it. How I've been doing this many years, many hours. Better stop it and get back to the bars, get back to the bounce. Bounce like a cup of double the cups. Bounce like a bubbly butt in the trouble the what, yeah. Punch in the snuff, bounce to the rhythm of the blood drops. Bounce like a got announced in the glove box. And the cops, guns out, counting you down till they bust off. And you ain't waiting around like a bus stop, so you bounce. Bounce like your grandmother's checkbook, better yet look. Bounce like you busted a nut. What? Who's relevant? Yeah, who got the evidence? Yeah, who showed development? Not who's four elements? Yeah, stomp on your 16s, heavyweight like the legs of 4 elephants. Yeah, who gonna stand for this? Stand up, talking too much, getting lippy like bubble gum. Hold that lip before it suffer a lump. We're all better couple of boxes, be squashed off the pavement. They'll have to shovel your guts. What? This is style, the one that I'm choosing now. No fumble and losing out, the one that I cruise around. Fit it, that's the bounce, no mumbling from this mouth. I'm comfortable with the vows, constant, check it out. I'm confident, I can conquer the continents. You prompt knocking them out, put a sock in it. How I've been doing this many years, many hours. Better stop it and get back to the bars, get back to the bounce. Been doing this many years, many hours. Been doing this many years, many hours. Been doing this many years, many hours. Back to the bounce.
If you don't want to get stepped on, then don't run out in front of me out of nowhere. Cat. Why did elephants are buff as fuck just come back up? What? Many years, many hours. Been doing this many hours. Yes. This one is elite. I can't fake the funk. We running it. It was a minute.
This is style, the one that I'm choosing now. No fumble and losing out, the one that I cruise around. Fit it, that's the bounce, no mumbling from this mouth. I'm comfortable with the vows, constant, check it out. I'm confident, I can conquer the continents. You prompt knocking them out, put a sock in it. How I've been doing this many years, many hours. Better stop it and get back to the bars, get back to the bounce. Bounce like a cup of double the cups. Bounce like a bubbly butt in the trouble the what, yeah. Punch in the snuff, bounce to the rhythm of the blood drops. Bounce like it got announced in the glove box. And the cops, guns out, counting you down till they bust off. And you ain't waiting around like a bus stop, so you bounce. Bounce like your grandmother's checkbook, better yet look. Bounce like you busted a nut. What? Who's relevant? Yeah, who got the evidence? Yeah, who showed development? Not who's 4 elements? Yeah, stomp on your 16s, heavyweight like the legs of 4 elephants. Yeah, who gonna stand for this? Stand up, talking too much, getting lippy like bubble gum. Hold that lip before it suffer a lump. We're all better couple of boxes, be squashed off the pavement. They'll have to shovel your guts. What? This is style, the one that I'm choosing now. No fumble and losing out, the one that I cruise around. Fit it, that's the bounce, no mumbling from this mouth. I'm comfortable with the vows, constant, check it out. I'm confident, I can conquer the continents. You prompt knocking them out, put a sock in it. How I've been doing this many years, many hours. Better stop it and get back to the bars, get back to the bounce. Been doing this many years, many hours.
You know, I would be like, yo, coincidentally, but obviously intentional when you're somebody as skilled as Prompt and someone as seasoned as Prompt. Yeah, like this, he made sure to land the bounce. Those who really take the time and like really dig into like the lyricism and shit like that, no, Prompt is fucking beast every week. I think that if there's any place where he loses people, it's just like his kind of unconventional like slicing and curvature that he, you know, that he kind of takes to get there. I've always tried to be like, yeah, but he lands the plane, and when that plane gets landed, it makes everything that happened in the past fucking 8 to 12 bars even gnarlier. But anyways, all that being said, I think that this one was a little bit more like locked in structurally, and was a lot more friendly as far as like not topically, but like as far as to the ear or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean, while still being hella you know, creative and all that. It's still, this was a lot more friendly to the ear, and it bounced along like, not always, not every time can you just like nod your head to the impromptu, because he'd be like, hold on, I'm gonna take a detour 7 miles this way, and then you're gonna have to wait, and then maybe I've started a new like rhyme pocket over here, so whatever rhyme pocket you were at over here, like, I know you're waiting for it, but I'm already over here and I'm on some new shit. Like, it all is like advanced as barchitecturism. That's right, barchitecturism. Pero this one was locked in and digestible and easy to like kind of like, you know what I mean, groove to at the same time of not getting lost in his bars. Yeah, McLevin, where we going? We don't need roads. Agreed. That's my bad. yo, you guys probably just saw me go somewhere. I went somewhere and I got far. Yo, I went far in that 7 seconds or whatever. That was crazy. This is what happens when High Sunday is out of weed. Dude's been to the future. Can you rub? Can I run your sub next? I gotta dip soon. For some reason, that makes me hungry for like a roast beef dip sub. Grow up. I can't talk about a fucking sandwich without fucking pause police coming around here. Speaking of sandwiches, maybe not anybody in the chat, but anybody else who's watching, I know you guys do, so quit playing. But speaking of sandwiches, come see me perform at, what is that, on the 7th? Oh, that's the 8th. I got another show that Sunday, but it'll be before this show, so I'll be fine. Come see me perform at Chachi's. Chachi's Deli is having its 2nd anniversary, 2-year anniversary. Last year's party was 200 people, so don't get it twisted. The deli goes the fuck off. I will be performing there with my band, Lenny and Carl, with my motherfucking homie, Michael Trejo. Check us out there. A week before that, aka this coming week, if you're in or around South Bay or LA area, not South Bay up north, South Bay down south here, in the LA area, hit me up. I play in a band called Warehouse One. We're doing the grand opening of this huge fucking kind of bar event space called Warehouse 9, which works out. February 12th, I believe, is a Thursday. I'll be at the Sardine in San Pedro with the Sitters playing drums. And February 20th to 22nd, I'll be in Vegas. So if anyone has free time, come out to Vegas, hang out. I'm pretty sure I'll be doing shows sometime that weekend. I'll be out there with Mooney Red and Mars Era. And then the week after that, which is February 28th, I'll be at the strip club, Dames and Games, performing High Sunday shit. So come on out. Night Z. Beat produced by Devise. All right, how does it go? Oh shit! Someone said they needed me to skip, huh? God Body. Was it him? My bad. Nate. Look like you gotta fight God Body, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was like, dog, I gotta play Nate, and God Body was like, nah, I don't fuck with Nate. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Actually, let me not kid around. We are all love and all family here. No. I gotta watch myself though, cause listen, it's a smoky ass environment these days, especially with Stray 16 going around. And I don't mean that in any bad, in a dark way. The smoke that happens over at Stray 16 is friendly and necessary, and is a good thing. I just be trying to keep a lookout for egos / feelings / whatever flaring up from that, and trying to make sure that it stays away from our place. So I don't want anyone to think that I don't want anyone to think that I was at all stirring up, kicking up any actual smoke. No. But my bad. God Body is leapfrogging you real quick years ago. Shout out God Body. We heard him earlier. Plugged his album that's already out. And last week we plugged some new shit that's not out yet. So Spill My Heart is out. I believe he said everywhere. And check it out. Let's go. You guys have probably heard me say this before, but I used to play at this, like, I used to do shows at this coffee shop called Sacred Grounds down here. And I met this old, crusty ass Rastafarian there. And he's the guy who voiced Frylock. I guess I tried to make a story out of it, but that's what it is. I gotta fucking hang out, have coffee, and smoke joints with Frylock regularly in San Pedro, California. What the fuck y'all thought it was?
Check me.
By regularly, I mean like twice.
Yo, look. Out the clinic in minutes, I'm in a tizzy, I'm dizzy, tripping over my lyrics, learn on therapist spirit. Will leave your body if you try it at home, guess so I don't recommend it, just stick to stealing the moxie, cause I'm a fucking monster, no conscience. I got a problem with authority, cops, and security, come and test the kitten. You might find out I ain't kidding with this bone saw, take your arm off and beat you to fucking death with it. Dismantle the floor panels when my drawers drop to my ankles, just so your bitch can try and even manage it. I think I'm damaging the brain in the parking lot of the police station, catch me pissing on door handles. More scandals and more scandals aboard. Here we go, jump on the boat. You be fucking with the war hero. Take my iron and lion bodies and piles of miles. I'm proud so crazy, thought that I was saving Ryan. More scandals and more scandals aboard. Here we go, jump on the boat. You be fucking with the war hero. Take my iron and lion bodies and piles of miles. I'm private so crazy, thought that I was saving Ryan.
Dude, you know what? Is that it?
Rusty rappers be on my dick.
I mean,
with the kid. Yeah.
I don't know if that's a pause. I don't.
Except barkeepers, I love y'all. We out.
Shout out Aqua Teen. I haven't thought about this shit for years. But you know what I like about God Body is he's proven to be. At first, I thought he was like strategically trying to creep on us and planning the way that he like. Not in that way, but like planning the way that he exposes himself to, you know, us. Grow up, but like how we get to know him week by week, and you know, we might think he's only got this, and then he fucking unwrapped parfait is what I mean to say, right? This is more of that. Like, look at the joint that we just plugged at the beginning of the show, and then look at what he does here. Like, it feels like a different dude, and that should be offensive, but you could still hear the God body. Nobody should just like always just, no one should be so versatile that like you sound like a different dude, like a completely different dude in everything that you do, right? I would like to think that you could hear High Sunday even when I'm singing Pennywise or No Effects covers with one of my bands. You know what I mean? You can hear me. So I think that's what's dope. Like, he's so extreme. I'm stroking my own cock so much tonight. I got a big February. I had a big meeting earlier. But anyway. Yeah, he's versatile as fuck, but also there's this like through line of who he is now. I didn't think so initially. Like, your first week or 2 or 3 with us as Anthony Wilson or whatever. Nah. I can't even say that. I think I called it out back then. I was like, this motherfucker taking it easy. He's actually dope as fuck. So, disregard everything I said for the last 7 minutes. Godbody been playing us. He been doper than anyone fucking knew or thought. And we should just be excited that we get to experience it every week. We're a part of the journey, bro. We will sit here and experience the journey. I refuse to believe that it's just gradually getting this dope, or gradually you're figuring out how to be this versatile or whatever. Fuck that. This shit is seasoned, been ready. And I love it. I appreciate it. Nate, fucking what a war hero. Godbody, my G. Oh, is Godbody a serviceman? You met Frylock? Yeah. Yeah, but he's such a fucking quiet and like humble ass dude. He would probably tell you that he met High Sunday. Same thing when I met HR from Bad Brains. Those like old ass fucking Rastafarian fucking dudes are just, they make you feel like you're the one that they met. You feel me? That shit crazy. And also weed. Also, sharing blunt is the ultimate. Godbody votes for Styles. Now I gotta turn the reverb down. I wasn't actually listening to your reverb on that. I don't really be listening for people's sound quality on the barkeeper shit, because you know what I mean. Because that's not a requirement, nor should it be something that people feel lesser than because of. Nor is it something that people should feel lesser than because of. I think that worked. Quite the cunning linguist. Y'all don't even know. Niggas got a perfect score on my SAT English. I missed a couple on math. My dick is starting to shake. My dick is starting to chafe from how much I've been stroking it this evening. Vast phenom, sorry, you don't know what I was saying in context. The rest of the chat knows the context of that statement. What you mean, got your message? Did I not end up accepting? No, I mean, I appreciate you, and I know you got the message. And then I accepted your collab? No? Where you at? Wait, I know I talked to you about it. Bum bum bum. Wait, I didn't post you? Vanessa. Where's Vast at? Wait, wait. No, it's not up. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah. I'm seeing that now. Yo, Vast, can you just bitch, that's on me. That's on me, bro. I shared your shit, right, as a story. Like I must have clicked the share the story and thought that I did the accept the post. So I literally just did, bro. You're on. My bad. So I got Cage there, Mac, Fast. Yeah, we all good. We all good now. I just did God Body, but we skipped forward. So I gotta go back to Nate Z. We got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. There might not be too much talking in between for the rest of these. Fuck. I don't give a shit. I just try not to be keeping y'all, but my dumbass drank a Celsius 5 minutes before the show. I'm fucking lit. And I got no THC in me, so whatever. Timing and shit is different tonight. All good. Just checking here and there because I gotta go soon. I got you up, bro. I got you up though, Vass. It should be up there now. I just did it. Probably while I was disregarding the rest of the show. But this is how much it means to me. God damn it. Blonju, who did I tell you was gonna be the beat for this week? I feel like I talked to you about it. And I just realized like there needs to be a beat for next week. I don't have one. I forget who I said was up. But some people I have like beat packs already in the email. Fuck. Alright, well. Figure that out. Alright, cool. Oh, yeah, Din or Exer. Ooh. For anyone who's like, dog, what about your show right now? I'm trying to get y'all a beat for literally tomorrow or whatever. Damn, this would be dope. I'd rather it go Din and then X. Cause Din rolling off these past 2 weeks will be a dope one. Sorry guys, this hella unprofessional. I had the devise one ready from like a week prior. Sorry to throw you guys under the bus. I was like, dude, no big deal, but my nagging ass chat room is over here like, yo, what's next week's beat? And they won't shut up about it, and I can't. My show has gone on for almost 4 hours now because they won't shut up about next week's beat. So, anyways, you think you could throw us one? I'm sorry to throw you guys under the bus. You know we need those beats early. No, I know. All jokes aside, I did not say that to Den. I just asked him if he got one for us. He will. Hopefully he gets this by early enough. But that's what it's gonna be. That's what it's gonna have to be. Type low, tight though, between a rock and a vision. Live in a hard place in the pyramid system. See how it automatically growls a little bit? I'd be trying to get like Nate, but I can't.
Man, these haters only hating because you're authentic. They're small, and you cast a bigger shadow than them. Fucking weird. They told me to stop this shite. Rap goal's too old, that's not what it takes to rock the mic right. No, you ain't bright though. Troglodyte troll, hella cave dweller, won't drop the mic to spite y'all. Type low, tight though, between rock and a vision. Live in a hard place in the pyramid system. Hardly have space in this prism that glistens. Hard to show grace, no prisoners listen, they smitten. No shitting, hungry for glamour and glitz. Hungry, poor, banished to vanquish famine and shit. Lobster and salmon for rich, wish to strangulate. Triangulate angles and branded a witch. Land in a ditch, abandoned, stranded in an abyss where animus is. Time is paying, discard your future. In chains, Hannibal sits carving pupils. In analysis, climate change, you're carbon neutral. No Kama Sutra, nope, rather ruthless. Can't be claiming karma when the karma suiting ya. If heart is putrid, armor useless, bruh. Suck lava, fuck with the karmic arm of Lucifer. Fuck this, abusers get nooses, no amusement. Just justice is justice, the cancer is numerous. Answer is no chemo, reprogram consumers. Cut the tumors, emancipate humans. No banks, no hate, through with the Pope and them. SEAL Team H standing by with the scope on them. Fire, over. Brew the jokes on them. Hope for man, overthrow tyrants, go utopian. Okie dokie then, guess nobody likes me. Anxiety, one of only ants, anti and anthill society. Lonely when you stand still, none follow me. What's one ant's will to the whole damn colony? They told me to stop this shite. Rap goal's too old, that's not what it takes to rock the mic right. No, you ain't flight though. Troglodyte troll, hella cave dweller, won't drop the mic to spite yo.
Yeah, barkeepers, devise, lessons in the clinic. Nighty, love me or hate me.
Fuck, I forgot to. Nate Z reppin' New Zealand. Belated, you know what that means.
Coming up from down under.
It's always so good. Both thematically, like the impact that you feel from said theme that you're trying to portray, or not portray. You're not trying to portray shit. The theme that you're trying to evoke. Convoke? Is convoke a word? This feeling that you're trying to convey. It's none much clearer than what you do, man. And outside of like the super punk rock thematic talk that I could rock with for 10 albums straight, if this is just the same shit that you talk, this what the fuck I'm on, this what time I'm on. But beyond that, you got this one of a kind flow state. I would say style, but it's not a style, it's like a state. It's like this flow state that you drop yourself into, and it just fucking, it just works. It's just illy. This shit's illy as fuck. Hash says fire. Cage says he killing. Blonde Juice says cheese. Cage says, I heard rock the mic too. I knew I wasn't bug. Yo! To be fair, I didn't listen to all of these before I posted this week. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But I've heard the shit out of this beat because I did sit down and give myself like I don't know, like an hour or something. Was like, am I going to have time to do this thing? And I didn't get there. So I felt like I would have to show up fat for like West Coast shit. And it makes me want to talk about Impalas and shit. So I'm like, now I have to make like some fucking fictional. I gotta be like, I'm from the land of 6'4" Impalas, you know what I mean? Chromed out Dayton. Like this. Yeah, man. But it's harder for me to be like, I have to paint that rather than I lived that. You know what I mean? I never had a 6'4" Impala. But every Sunday at the beach or off the cliffs here where I live, like, it's car shows. They bring the fucking whips out. So, I mean, it's Cali as fuck as LA. Anyways. I don't know what I was getting at. Oh, so anyways, I did fucking loop the beat and listen to it for a while, for like an hour or something, until I decided I'm not gonna have time for this. I don't know how that whole time I didn't hear and I got what it takes to rock the mic. I didn't hear that at all until whoever the first one tonight, so Euphonic, I think was the first one we heard say it. Clearly, a bunch of other people is way more hip hop than me. Y'all niggas heard it. I didn't hear it. But that's dope. Yeah, that brings me joy. And Zega's red, rose, white ceiling. I think it's rolls. To be fair, Zega. I think it's Rolls Royce rolls. But I might be wrong. Vast says, yeah, got in it to flow off. To pay on, to pay on my, yeah. I couldn't, I know within the first hour of playing new beats whether it's something that I'm gonna cook or not, cause I couldn't decide whether I was gonna be like, from the land of, or if I would try to just like legit do me, which I mean, I got some stories and I got some affiliations, but it would take a lot. It would take a lot for me to craft that properly. Fast, you may catch a little something off mine. All right. Well, let's go see. My bad. We moving. Who was this? Nate Beast. Nate the Beast. Ziggs. You guys probably hear the cops go to the beach literally every Sunday. Maybe they should stop fucking around on Sunday. Yo, Styles, you did a. Well, what is it? Am I missing? Did Game rap that on the Rock the Mic beat at some point? Or is it just fucking great minds think alike? Cause I obviously have heard that bar on a few fucking freestyles. I don't remember him doing it to that beat, but if that's what it was, and that it makes sense. That's dope. Who we on? Styles right now? What's that? I'll cash app somebody $5 if y'all know what I was singing right now. Too late. Frylock clearly connected in my mind to Fry, which connected in my mind to Futurama. Boom, 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 boom. What do we do? What are we doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Styles.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I gotta turn this bitch up. What's this one now?
Yeah. Styles. Yeah. Styles. Uh-huh.
Oh wait, is that the same? No, I got another one. Soundboard 2. What the fuck? I thought you sent me 2, no? Or are they the same thing?
Styles.
Oh, that one's just
Styles.
Alright. Styles said it just sounded like a game version of Rock the Mic. Oh yeah, I'll take it. It's worked. And obviously multiple of y'all heard that shit. Like that's dope. Or 2 of y'all. Fucking Zega and Styles. Killers. Remember the Shady version? Shady in the place to be. See. Anyway, let me stop fucking around. This is that boy.
Styles.
Yeah. I'll figure out better usages of it, but we got him on the board now. Y'all better recognize. It's fucking up. It's real. It's real now. It's upper than ever. Dog. We got Styles on the soundboard. Let's go. 2025 Rookie of the Year.
Styles.
Terrible timing. I thought I pressed play. Oh no. Oh, there we go.
Hey. Look. Yeah. Styles. Look. So many sheep that I'm about to fall asleep. Clean up your flow, the broomstick sweep you off your feet. Take the beat of the week and I put it on repeat. And then continue on this street. Coming around with the barkeepers meet and I need at least a team of your most elite. Or don't compete with a BK team like GPK. We don't get beat when it comes to speed. Then most would call me the West Coast chopper, the Gemini to get it shaking like a red-nosed partner. Ops keep their mouth closed when the heat is out. So the keys to the house, I need me a pile of those. They keep me around but can't copy the sound. I even think it's wild how I weave in and out of flows. Red rose, white ceiling, they running out of flows. The long nose do him cold, look at how he froze. But we can box or battle depending how it goes. Either way, if you throw punches, then I'll counter those. Granted, I would put steel to your marble top. Chin up that I'm only pulling up with these bars I got. I'm already near the top when I start the giant levels to the shit and some of y'all up in the parking lot. Off top, it's only a couple of the real left. North stack, I rap, reactive in a real threat. Gangland battle scars like a real vet. Still set, tripping, got it tatted cause it's till death. Stay ready like a meal prep, cut and dry. Rap a lot about guns and knives and they wonder why. Maybe cause I'm from a life that ain't nothing nice. After this, I'ma up the price. Styles. Yeah. West.
What the fuck y'all thought?
Yeah.
What y'all thought? What y'all thought Styles from fucking California was gonna do to this? Yeah. Cage says he murdered that. Mean. Vast with the flames. Zega, hell yeah, flames. All I know is this fucking Rookie of the Year ass title burnt off real quick because my man is working on his MVP of fucking 26, dog, and it's only a month in. Like, I try to be careful about kind of like I try to be careful about entering this territory of speak, but dog. Oh, let it play. My bad. Oh shit.
Hey.
I mean, I could run it back full audio, but I think that it's just if it's not clear, because I mean it's pretty clear when this guy pulls up, he wins. When guys like Contrast pull up, he wins. Is because it's where the pen meets also like sounds good. You guys don't have no idea how much I was like trying to figure out a better way to say that because I don't want it to sound like I'm saying everybody else don't sound good. But whatever. If y'all know me and y'all know this show, you know where the fuck temperature I'm at and what time I'm on. And it's like, it's where technical pen work meets sounds good, feels good. It can't just be how impressive that you can be to yourself. Let me see what's the best fucking multi-laced next bar that I can write. Oh, they're gonna fucking love this. Oh shit. I done stacked fucking 9 with 9s, but they're gonna realize that when I said fucking elevator, they're gonna realize that there was a triple entendre in that thing. The elevator, and that's in part of like the 9 quatrains. Nigga, if y'all don't put your fucking quatrains the fuck away, listen. When you have a tool belt full of established and worked out and seasoned tools, you don't have to use all of your tools in every 16 that you write. More so, if you do, you're over the heads of most people and you're not impressing anyone but yourself. Stop trying to be dope enough to impress yourself. Understand that you're dope. The only thing that I can say about this show that tries to remain positive, praise and affirmation, like praise throughout what I do on my show. But one thing you need to be certain of is that, like, I will not be on here in bullshit. Because the one day that I lie and go, yeah, I thought that was dope. Whatever, it was dope. And I don't believe that in my heart. All of this is trash to me. So I don't give a fuck if people think that this is some soft shit or like I'm training and softening people because I'm not critiquing them or whatever the fuck. Y'all critique them then. The whole fucking internet critiques and talk shit most of the time baselessly. So if there's somewhere that can wholeheartedly, genuinely, and unequivocally find a way and find something to love about everyone. That's the fuck I'm here for. I don't give a fuck. All that being said, don't base any of you don't base the way you moves on me showing you love. I will always show you something that's dope about yourself. Maybe if you don't believe that there's something dope about yourself, right? But only trying to write bars to impress yourself express yourself. Express yourself to the fullest human form. And when you're doing that, I think even fucking rhyming a couplet is less important than expressing yourself and making a connection with the recipient. But I only mean that I need a doobie. Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably smoking weed makes me like not get into these like, because I love y'all, man, and I mean this. Like there's something that I love and can appreciate and even take inspiration from out of all of you guys, right? But maybe when I'm blazing it makes me like feel the less need to be so hardcore about it. But fuck, dog. Everybody that I fuck with here is dope. I believe in that. Like, do you? If you believe in it, you don't have to fucking prove it to yourself. Use your skills, use your tool belt to express yourself. Stop trying to fucking impress yourself. Anyway. Vast, I like what you said. Can't write only for yourself. At the same time, it's about showing who you are. Fine line balance. Yeah. It's a balance type of shit. But why are we trying to impress ourselves? Your barometer shouldn't fucking matter. Like your barometer of what you think is dope when it comes to your pen or your beats or your whatever doesn't fucking matter. What matters is how genuine this is. How much I care about this piece. If those things exist, people will feel it and people will understand. You know what I mean? And that's that intangible quality that people get to feel more than you're able to make a song that sounds like some joint that that Future made or whatever. Anyways, shout out to Styles. Shout out to this Cali ass. Blame that rant on Styles. He just kind of is as good at the whole thing. He gets it. At the same time, it's about showing you. Gonna head out at like 2:10 a.m. Ooh, where are you at? Who is that? Vast? Vast is in New York. 2 is 1, 12, 11. Oh, so in like 10 minutes? All right. I'm gonna go do Vast. Basically, all we have left is like 20 joints. Basically, all we have left is Vast Phenom, On Solu, Hardy and V, and then like 7 Hashes Clay submissions. We gonna make it. I'm the world's greatest. We're gonna make it. Vast Phenom. Let's see. Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah, let's give it to him. Little party beat. Yeah. Ball keepers. Vast Phenom. Yo, let's put it together, yo, cause when Bass on the mic, no kinda like seek, destroy, fight. I take the lead, they're out of sight. They stop, I just do it like night. They might hate and gripe, but my shining armor, I'm the knight. Handle day and night. Bite got a lot of biters, but they not nice. Hot, they warm, not alike. Freeze them in place, cause I'm cold as ice. Deport their foreign flow. As I enter, they go. They know, and quietly tiptoe out my show. Can't outperform my goal. Status and the glow. Out my hyper chamber. Goku, I'm chose. Watch them play their cards, I play mine, they fold. Can't judge me, only God. Rap God, you ain't that, so when I rose, black rose to the gatekeepers whose tongue arose. Rap poetic, gifted with a touch of Allan Poe. Edgar, the first name, gotta educate the globe. As an artist, that vast expand and stands on his brave and the bold, yo. Lyrically too gifted, I rap and just mold. Creation in my hands over material hands sold. Material mind that sold souls, so the body would decompose. Cause the ego within you, the greatest lie ever told. Graveyard ready with no return like Crow. No honor to close, no respect to protect your neck of wired phones. Got choked up knowing the connection. I collect bones, them funny bones. After finishing hits like Bones Jones, mental hits straight to your dome. That would domino drop you and your clones. Watch others fall, stand on my own. That's Phenom, yeah. Bar keepers, we don't play, yeah. Got a blonde Jew and a hot Sunday, and bar keepers that verbally spray. Just stepping our way. You won't have it your way. But we out. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Bass rock the mic to right, leading the light, set flight, bass too out of sight. Sail the breeze, get right, smoke the past, the sight, separate the men and mice. Yeah. Tip me, little bitch. We out.
Enough said. And it's easy for me to say it coming after Styles, because you know I'm not fucking comparing him to Styles or whatever. But case in point, in a good way, sorry. It was going to sound like it was contradicting what the fuck but case in point. Stanza for stanza, you could feel what Vast is talking about. Even if you don't understand it, which is, it's not like it's crazy to understand, but like you could feel what he's talking about. You could feel what it means to him. You know what I mean? It's not the most intricately stacked multis and syllable architecture and stuff like that. But when every couplet and every stanza and every breath he takes and he pulls back in with like this other, like what he said about the ego is of something, like he'll make like some crazy sturdy ass statement and then run bars around it, and the bars rhyme, and it might be a 1-syllable rhyme, but he'll do that shit 7, 8 times, maybe 11 times, because he's also one of our unconventional kings. He'll run that bitch for 11 times, and then he'll take up another scheme for like 2 bars, and then land that last 11. Like, I probably have said this shit before, but this is It's like where like organic meets like intentionality or something like that. Like I don't know how much of it is intentional, but that's neither here nor there. I don't give a fuck if none of it's intentional. If this is just like what the fuck exudes from my mans, you know what I mean? So Vast is this shit, dog. Is that real? Ooh, I forgot I skipped some. Apologies if I skipped anyone. Hardy and V. Then we did Bird. Do God. Oh, we did God Body too. Okay. Hardy and V. Hardy. Thank you for hanging around. I see you. I seen you. Assuming also Vanessa's back there. Thank you guys for hanging. You guys are the shit always. And also everybody else. Looks like #1 barkeeper / resident judge / all that / red hat at straight 16 too. Also Lou is in the building according to my chat list. Sometimes niggas just pull up and want to be quiet, and that's fine. Hardy, Hash, Mac, Styles, Vast, Gag, Zeg. Let's go, man. We international. We out here. What's up, barkeepers?
Coming up from down under.
Incorrect. What's up, barkeepers? Did you skip Rue and Hash? I don't believe I skipped Rue. Styles. Oh, I didn't do even Hash round 1 yet. Rue? Did I do this one yet? This is... Okay. Wait, we did a Rue round 1 and definitely no Hash. I kind of want to run the hashes all together. Is that okay? Hash?
Yeah.
He said the third one was the one that he was doing. Where the fuck the other hashes go? What? Why would it just disappear? Alright. Which one did you say that you wanted? Third time's a charm. This is the one. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to play them all together. And the third one is going to be the one. Henceforth. Let me go... Fuck that. Let's go Hash. Hash is always here from the beginning of the show. But I'm going to do all 3 of them. But we're judging for the third one, man. Let's go.
Barkeepers Week 292. The man and Mr. Clay. I say, it's reality, bro. Certain things are inevitable. Like you gotta bob your head to the flow. That's what you're expected to do. When I'm blessing the groove, directly infused with the deadliest tune. Go ahead and assume the worst you can conclude. But for the interlude, makes your mental exude. Intrusive thoughts you're giving into. Can't help it, it's instrumental. See what I did there? Yeah, I meant to. I'm on one. I meant to. Intentional. Create the blueprint, then I execute it. Perfection, you just heard me express it through this. Stop playing, let me do this. Joking them vibes out your element. Zigzag if you raw instead of just trying to tie, son. Be the top dog, get your shine off. Phew, dog, I'm straight record. That scheme was 2 bars for 8 references. When I explain what I'm kicking, that's called the ribbon. And off top, I got a gift for it. Switch up the game, you know I had to shift forward. Whenever I deliver the vibe, the feeling resides inside. My villainous eyes, you didn't realize, you're figuring out. I could've stopped, my nigga, I'm not. For what I believe, I'm willing to die. Still at ease when the killer's around. In general, sound like a general sound. Just cause it's up and it's stuck, it still can go down. Just cause it's up and it's stuck now, it still can go down. It goes down. Yeah. It goes down.
I mean, that's a fucking classic.
Yeah.
That's a classic hash to me. I thought it was dope. I thought the double time was fucking unexpected and super real. Nah, Jew. Apparently not. That's why, yeah. Not that one and not this one either. But we're gonna enjoy it.
Round two. Rock the mic, right? Yeah. Depth of freedom. What is the debt of freedom? H-A-S-H. Chains on our ankles, we snapped the equation. Cracked every pattern, subtracted plantation. Blood in the cane field, splashed on the banner. Branding our vengeance in tactical manners. Whips in the weapons, we flip narration. Machetes and prayers sanctify retaliation. Too saint with tactics, his brain was a dagger. Turned crops to combat, plantations to ladder. Napoleon gamble, we called his bluff. Sent plagues in his camp, his columns got crushed. Told us we property, we prophesied dust. Not owned by a crown, we the authors of us. They say history boring. I made it a weapon. Turned textbooks to tech decks. These bars still a lesson. From shackles to schedules, we mapped our ascension. Now every descendant collect the progression. We cut chains, world sent invoices, paid in blood. Every coin got ghost in it. Won the war, but the peace came extortionist. Freedom cost more than the gold when they auctioned it. Rose from the ash, they recorded losses. Now the scars tell the story they orphaned. Haiti won, but the price was enormous. Victory taxed till the future ignored it. They taxed our victory, build liberation, turn chains into numbers, financial plantations. Interest on freedom, compounding the pain. They lent us our future, then called it a game. Classrooms are ruined, chalk still on the board. Streams in the dust, they auctioned them off. Books with no pages, teachers no pay. They stole generations in legal display. Ships in the harbor, our harvest on deck. Exporting our riches, importing the debt. Labor in silence, they profit in suits. We fed their empires, they start our pursuit. Come on. Contracts like lashes, they whipped us with law. Paperwork prisons we never could thaw. They wrote us in red, we bled through the page. Justice on leadway, interest on rage. They charged us for freedom, we paid it in pain. They thought death was the leash, we made it a chain. Tried to lock our tomorrow, we shattered the frame. Turn interest to power, now watch us ascend. February 6th. Afro-Indigenous, a history.
Yeah, I'm glad he did that. And also, if y'all got projects coming out, fucking announce it on your barkeepers, dog. I think that's smart. And how to use these fucking resources, but that was legit as hell. And I guess we were kind of introduced to this theme and kind of the upcoming album. I think as of last week, we kind of like dove into this with Hash. So February 6th, which is it a Friday? What is that? It is a Friday. Next Friday. Not this coming Friday, but next Friday. That new Hashes. Get with that shit. H-A-S-H. Hey now. Hey now, the tree.
H-A-S-H. The bars.
Oh no. Oh no. I just unplugged the soundboard. All I wanted was to tell you guys the bar's up here. Anyway, let's see what round 3 Hashes is about. This is the one that he wants for the competition, it sounds like. Cage says that was dope with the AI. Oh, I'm about to malfunction in this bitch. It's okay. It's his first time here at Sunday on Sunday. There's not a lot of things that I am against, and especially am willing to stand up against, as the host of like a platform and the host of a show, I think our shit should stay about these bars and stuff like that. But fuck AI. And I'm not no motherfucking bandwagon or this is no new school shit. I've been saying this shit for at least 4 years, closing out this show, every single Sunday. Straight Jacket is lucky that he had to get off the phone with me before I was able to get to that during our conversation today. But I love everybody. Round 2. The visuals can be helpful. To who? To who? I'm a real one though. Like, I make a living as an artist, as a musician, right? So I understand that not everybody holds themselves or holds their beliefs and passion for the arts in general and for the future of arts. I understand that, like, this is not everybody's fucking entire life, you know? But I quit my job like 2018 or something like that. So this is it. If used tastefully, of course. There's no such thing. It's theft. There's no such thing as tasteful theft in my book when it comes to these arts. It's theft. And musicians thinking that they could steal graphic arts or visual arts because, like, I'm typing a prompt so I control this, like, it's the most, I think, like, what's it called when you, like, intentionally ignore some shit that you know is bad for you. That is what it is, yo. Because the next is music, and or concurrently it's fucking music, and even looking beyond my music being able to continue to hold value, or your music being able to hold value. Yeah, willful ignorance, that type of shit. Pero I have no problem with consumers using things that are available on the market to do fun shit, you know? So anybody who fucking utilizes this bullshit AI, anything, fucking anything, besides, like, fucking what's the weather gonna be today? Like, if it's used as a tool, as a Google search practically, to give you information that you otherwise would just Google and you'd seek, and it's a little bit faster or whatever, that's one thing. If you're using it to, the second that you allow it to make decisions for you, i.e. write an email for you, it's now making decisions for you, i.e. produce me a beat, it's now making decisions for you. You didn't say go fucking A minor to C to G to D, and then and even if you typed in those amount of chords, you didn't say it's a strum pattern or a multi-layered synthesizer pattern with a bass that runs concurrent but opposite of said scale that's being played. Like, look at all of the little AI users getting upset in the motherfucking I will get some weed. And guess what? I'm gonna feel the same fucking way about AI. Zega's wine got me in a mood. The best mood. AI didn't help me meet my bros from fucking New Zealand. Thanks, the pre-order's up. I just promised to not talk about it during like the Christmas shows. Like the last 2 shows of the year, I was like, I'm not gonna go into this. But what the fuck y'all thought it was? This fucking me. I know my resume looking better than ever. Thanks to AI? I think that there's things that it can be used for as a tool to get you from A to B, where otherwise you could have gotten from A to B on your own. But this is going to save you a couple minutes. Once it starts thinking for you, but it's okay. As I've said on Barkeepers, I love you guys more than I hate the unfortunate situation that's coming of it. Did we not ever do Hash's third on Trivent? I thought I said this is the one we're judging, no?
Come on with the get on down. Come on with the get on down. Get on.
No, I didn't. Sorry. Here we go.
Come on with the get on down. Come on with the get on down. Get on down. Come on with the get on down. Come on with the get on down. Get on down. Come on with the get on down. Come on with the get on down. Get on down. Come on with the get on down. Come on with the get on down.
I step in the bar and they playing my song. For real, they playing my song. I'm about to perform. I head backstage to the green room where everything is cool. Yeah, they got me weed and food. Sipping liquor straight. Who needs some juice? 30 minutes before I have to speak my truth. Roll a couple for me and you. Hitting tree, then I pass it in the crowd. That's what we do. You ain't gotta give me a minute. You know it ain't no Snissel Fritz in it. If I fired it up, then that's the signal. I only smoke the coke in this tree. Feel like Cobra spit wrote in my leaf. Relax, you tripping. Started out a battle rap before I was me. Still in tune with my roots. If you feeling froggy, then leap and still keep the party going. I ain't missing the beat. When I body someone, I'm in tune with it all. I be living the shit I put in my dog.
Come on with the get on down. Come on with the get on down. Get on down. Come on with the get on down. Come on with the get on down. Get on down. Come on with the get on down. Come on with the get on down. Get on down. Come on with the get on down. Come on with the get on down.
Microphone check, microphone check. Leaning on this beat with my styrofoam at.
That ODB
twist. That ain't no cap, figuratively, literally. I am on that, but we still balling out, enjoying life, what it is all about. Most time joy comes in small amounts. I walk my path, God deal with the haters, let him sort them out. I won't let it trigger my anxiety. Sinners in society, living in a dying dream. Mirror to the side of me, liquor in the driver's seat. Bitter with sobriety, twisting up the irony. What the hell? We may never know what's written in the final scene. Always hitting in the ivy leaves, just a whistle in the silent breeze. This week I'm vivid with variety, seen through the lens from visions of a dying breed.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Baby, come on, baby, come on. Come on with the get on.
I hate that I was looking down. I was like, don't get distracted by this visual. And then I was like, oh shit, that's ODB. And I looked up and everybody was already talking about it. Shout out Cage. Said, you do ODB good. Was that AI? Hash says that was ODB. Zega had to dip for a bit. He's back. Welcome back. Oh wait. Did you literally clip and sample ODB? I thought you were just doing the voice or whatever. But so check it out. I don't think that was more technical than round 1 and 2. Round 1 and 2, I guess, is irrelevant. We're just judging this one, or this one's for the contest or whatever. But I mean, they're not irrelevant. But I feel like both of them was like a little bit more technically, intricate and powerful, but this touched home more. Like, this felt realer, and I felt like round 2 is like, you're teaching a lesson almost or whatever, right? Like you're kind of doing a history book type thing, which was powerful and wasn't nothing wrong with that. But this makes me connect. This makes me feel like I'm connecting to that artist that's doing this. Hash is Clay. So I think it's a good choice. This one resounds. This one sticks to the ribs a little bit more for me. The second one was important, but I'm assuming there will be more of that, Hash, for on the project coming out February 6th. Styles, be right back, y'all. Work got me actually working. Yo, if you want to drop our name, you can, but also, like, save it for a rainy day. But at any point, if you guys are at work and you need to be like, listen, Gerald, like, I know you're the one who signs my checks. But this shit right here, this Sunday on Sunday shit though, y'all are welcome to drop the show name. You're welcome to drop my name. Probably leave the rest of the chat out of it, just because, I don't know if they consent to being brought into this shit, but I'm down. Let your fucking boss know. But you can only use that Sunday on Sunday excuse once, so save it for a rainy day. Did we do Rue 2? Round 2? Probably not. Let's get into it.
Yeah, Polly wanted cracker, y'all cracker. I ain't one with the birds. I stopped going for the crumbs. Was never introvert, but too introvert. Imagine living like reverse. Can't got them to the water till they overcome the first. It's step season soon. You can see it from my heartstrings. Never had no family. It must be a part. And only time we meet up is funerals or nothing less. Sorry for the low talk, but I can't even say I'm blessed. Maybe if I was the first son, I would have second guessed. But even in the rap scene, we will always be a guest. Used to bother me, but poverty's a hoe. You're naked to the eye if you want a little hope. The praise getting paid, you won't find it in the pot. Stop going for the gold if you don't want it with a rock. Let it hit you in the head before going for the top. Cause there ain't a lot to talk on if you show 'em what you're not. I'm sick of many rappers and I haven't caught the jabs. I'm just coming from the cure and know the vax doesn't last. Been doing all this drive like the system has a crash. This ain't my first gig, I know the terrors how they bite. Run us in with fear so we leave a good night. One message ain't a message if you read it all right. Lifting with my words, you will think I'm a Bible. Quran, Tanakh, it's all a raft. I live to rap, my life's intact. And here I'm back, the only place I fucking sound sane. They couldn't get me out of my pain. Hate doesn't even feel like a wave. Weight is all inside of my brain. You wouldn't know what I done just to keep it all tame. See, the mannerism show the mannerism. I can capture vision, but I'm at the fish and I can show you real, but that don't mean I lure them in. And I can show it to a lot of people, but they still blow it up like they just pulled a pin. Yeah. The best thing is I know I'm never him. Yeah.
It's just difficult for me. This is not the Zega wine. It's fine. Fucking Rue knows that I love him, and I don't think that the West Coast bop is for my mans. That's it. I love everything Rue does usually, and on this, even the bar work is legit. Round 1 and round 2 went completely off of the timing scale, and I was waiting till round 2 to be like, I wonder if he does some of that, but also like curves it and lands the plane or whatever. I just don't think that the West Coast pocket is built for the Roosnicken. Shout out to Roosnicken. I mean, yeah, just all love. But fuck, like 8 bars of both of those submissions, like you ran way past the beat, man. I don't know if the beat was quiet in your headphones, or I don't think that there was like a delay type issue upon recording, because not all of it was uniformly like half a second off. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's okay for that to happen sometimes, because like literally Rue is one of the most ear-friendly motherfuckers in this whole game every time. Hardy, we made it. I'm glad that I'm assuming you have company over there, and y'all just sit around and talk shit about, dog, this guy's alright, but he takes so fucking long. Hardy legend. Are these bars? Most of these extra. Oh shit, this is bars, huh? Hardy bars. Extraordinary. Most of these extras extraordinary. Legend extra test. Ordinary. Legend extraterrestrial. I thought it was extra words, but that's 2 in 1 word, I guess. Extraordinary. Most of these extras extraordinary. Legend extraterrestrial. Sunken out orbit Aries. Double XL with the sheets. Scripted formularies. Let them gems fly in the gym over you. Soar canaries. Hey, where'd you go? Hey. Has to load like 53 sounds. Soar canaries. Oh, killed that shit. Let's go. Let's see how he did it.
Exhibit A, my ability to ill is illicit. I'll explain, but you have to excuse me if I'm explicit. The excerpts be excellent, execution exquisite. If your ears want examples, then all you need is a listen. Extraordinary, most of these extras extraordinary. Legend extraterrestrial, sunken orbit Aries. Double XL with the sheets, scripted formularies. Let these gems fly in the gym over you soar canaries. The price and cost of being exalted is exhausting. The cost and the concept constantly ignoring what it's causing. Acting acidic, melted many crosses, being caustic while bearing this toxic cross. As I swim the thoughts, I get lost in. These depths leave me isolated from alien nations. Backstroking on tracks without a destination. Decided my destiny was decimating pages, so wherever I land, I stand alienated.
Oh, Ooh. Ooh. Whoa, where did that shutdown come from? That felt like that was a message. Was that a... Anyway, I was going to be like, damn, that was a dope piece and also kind of cut at the right spot. Because it was full-fledged, full form. And then like right when you're like, all right, I'm down. I'm down for another 4, 8, whatever, 12, 16. It's like, nah. Leave you wanting more like the... I'll leave you wanting more like the second E in my name. Nah, for real. That was one of my favorite Hardys just because it was like... Hardy always has dope architecture and like, you know, obviously tool set, obviously clever punchlines and stuff like that. The package as a whole sometimes maybe is not sinking in as much or whatever the fuck. This was dope. Not saying that they always need to be shorter or nothing like that, but this was like just I think the perfect amount to like make impact. You peeped all of the technical shit he did, but before your shit starts spinning, it's like come back for more. I don't have a Hardy sound, huh? What is a sound that I don't play often? Fuck it. Anytime I can't think of what sound to play, it's going to Christmas time.
Christmas time at the barkeepers. Christmas time at the barkeepers. Christmas time at the barkeepers. Ho, 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 ho.
That was strictly for Hardy Legend. Y'all better get it right. One of my favorites. Really nice pocket and tone. Yeah. Hell yeah. Agreed. Nicole Kendall Scott. Bro, I got like 11,000 likes on this. Who the fuck? I knew. Belting. I'm beautiful. Belting. I'm beautiful. Christina Aguilera. Is this not the right? This is your barkeepers. How am I supposed to read that? Oh. Is it in like asterisks? Like this is an action? Like belting, I'm beautiful. By Christina Aguilera? Is she just gonna sing beautiful over this West Coast ass Australian device beat? I am beautiful in every single way. Your words can't bring me down. Don't you bring me down.
Eyes low, breathing slow, cooler than
Definitely Zago wine. I don't drink straight wine often.
eyes low, breathing slow, cooler than aloe vera. Costco stock for this take it easy era. Makeup on point, ain't no smearing my mascara. Belting, I am beautiful, Christina Aguilera. Woke up wanting waffles with whipped butter and white glue. My appetite's ambitious, spit up more than I can chew. Icy's on the mic and infected with the flu. Sick of being better than you swishing Tamiflu. My speech should be examined, bag it up like a clue. Evidently the evidence shows how much I grew. Postal with the letters, I don't care who's on the header. You can find them in the shredder. Let me tell you that they're screwed. Masticate where salad chase it with alphabet soup. Don't try to compare me, wasting time finding a dupe. Take explosive faces there, cause I come with a set of rules. Pen and paper, oh I got me, origami folding cubes.
Yup.
Eyes low, breathing slow, cooler than aloe vera.
Another dope package. Yo, like, I mean, presumably they're cooking with each other and they do these things together. But this was a dope package too. Like, it was just enough to where if you carry on, maybe attention starts to go like elsewhere. But if it was any less than that, it doesn't feel like the full platter. Like, this was dope. And solid. Shout out to Hardy. Says, Fwy Durst, I'm still hyped about V's top 5. That's right. Vanessa got the what was she, 4th, 5th last week? 4th? She scored a key last week, top 5. And this feels of that. All right. Well, I got my little seat up here. I'm confident. Boom. Here's the package. It doesn't feel like it's trying too hard. It doesn't feel like it's under delivering. This shit is fucking ill. I like when this happens. I like when people get up in the top 5 and then some, like, this kind of new aura of where comfort meets confidence. Because you can't just get comfortable. You know what I mean? Just because you hit top 5. But like I feel like it juices some people to like this different level of confidence, which then allows for comfort, which then allows for, I don't know. I think it's dope. I think it's dope to sound comfortable. It feels the realest. Hardy, we do recording and engineering. She does her own vids. Oh yeah. So you guys are cooking together, sharing ideas. Yeah, I figured. Both two very tight joints this week. Very dense in dopeness. Round 2, Bird. I think he said he wanted to go with that first one, but we'll just listen to this and then we'll move on.
About to move past you, the figures what the cash do. You should understand when counts to what is past due. And place the use saying your bitch to get her ass chewed. I remember Sassoon and know you, but it's past noon. Rap tunes in the cast room with mad goons. Should I spark or not? Or activate organize? Move the whole fucking scene straight to the parking lot. Bang if it's hard or not. Slang through the halter top. I got bitches putting in work from the farmer's spot. Build the farmer's crop. Birdie the legend. You about to feel the Holy Ghost. I hear your reverend. Also keep it stepping. Or lose your footing. Or find yourself on a yard with food still in pudding. It's just a test. You fucking with the best. Hit your shit in with the punch 1 inch from your chest. Yo, it's round.
Bird. Bird is the word. I'm trying to see if he wrote. Did anyone hear if that was a freestyle? What's his Instagram? Fuck it. We don't have time. That felt a lot looser though, and like it felt more freestylish than that first joint. That first he's gonna use the first one for the judging, but yeah, the first one was a lot more like, I don't know, like on the page, on the tone of this whole thing or whatever. This one was fun, but it yeah, I don't think it was as locked in as that first joint. It was dope. Also, politely turn down your fucking ad-libs. Jesus. Y'all see one fucking video clip of what we know Puff Daddy in like 1998 or 2000 or something, whenever the fuck making the band was, and y'all seen one clip of him saying, y'all don't even know, but every single vocal that artist that you love is that one vocal, and then it's 3 fucking overdubs and So much about that guy. Rap tunes in the cast room with mad goons. What did he say? Did Bird say that? That was a dope flip. That was turned down. I said the same thing. That was his extras was turned down. I mean, again, it is what it is. Like, this ain't real songs. This is just the gym, but yeah, fucking A, man. Like, why? And also, we're not Mac Dre. Different time. Because shout out to the god Mac Dre. Like, that kind of shit, loud ass ad libs. But it just kind of makes it feel like there's 17 people in the room and we're all fucking partying. You know what I mean? It's good for some shit. Yeah, that's all I got. Sorry. Yeah, my bad. We'll have a live forum this week. I promise. I'll fucking just turn on the Instagram live and let's talk. This one will be focused about music, not fucking barkeepers, not working out, not any of this stuff, but about the albums / EPs, the music that we drop. Why we drop it, how we drop it, what we expect from it. I think this is very important combos. Everyone's like, yeah, so do we. We was waiting on Thursday. Fuck, nigga. No Name. Let's check him out. Oh, there it is.
I'm the author, a nerd like Arthur. Pen dispersed on verse, I know I'm awkward. More strange than a flying saucer. With women, I only been once at an altar. My style, I'll never just alter. Keep going even if I falter. Giving in my all is all I must offer. Spitting to the wall when I rock here. I'm cool to kick it with like soccer. The cool unk, but sipping on water. As for my music, no one's listening to it. So I'm gonna keep on pursuing it. Running miles and just losing it. Overdrive and crash out and lose the whip. I should notarize all my mixes with who knows what's right. Then if I don't make it, at least I know I've tried. My conscience is odd and shifting. Make my shop perfect like it's high noon. Displayed fate I brought to pay my dues. Don't dismiss me, wait, let's talk, I'll choose. This way's twisted, strange, insane, why lose? Peace out. Shout out to barkeepers. Shout out to the Vise Beats. For week 292, this is No Name. Let's get it. Peace out.
Best outros in the game. Best intros in the game. No Name brings me so much joy the second he fucking gets on a microphone. But check it out. Jew, I don't know if you agree with me, or if you caught this, or if you've been caught this and I'm slow. I thought it was so cool when he jumped out of the bars and got into that hook and said, no. Now, I mean, it wasn't. I think more of you motherfuckers who attempt to sing should practice singing more. How often do you practice singing? This is not about No Name. This has nothing to do with No Name. But how often do you practice singing? How often do you just play keys on a keyboard and just try to match key? And then go do, re, mi, so, la, ti. We talking about practice. Oh, fuck. I actually hit the camera. We talk about practice, man. So many people feel entitled and feel like they're impressing themselves. You don't sing. So why, when it comes to your final product, do you feel like getting on a microphone and attempting to sing? You don't sing. I don't care if you sing poorly, but you practice 4 and 5 days a week or whatever, and the shit still, like, it come out cracky or whatever. But you a singer, and you trying, and you're gonna get better. If you never practice singing outside of when your microphone is on record, what the fuck are you expecting from us? Then they go, well, that's why the fuck I type my lyrics into AI, and then go suck all the dicks. Go suck all of the dicks. Practice. Or get outside, network, and meet other artists who can sing. Sega wine. But that had nothing to do with No Name. I meant to, because that had to do with a lot of other people. Had nothing to do with No Name. With No Name, I think that he was taking heed to something that Blonde Juice said last week. I believe Blonde Juice said something like, yo, we love it, we love it. But like now, you're at a point where like now, you can pull back a little. And you don't have to stay on that pace. Find you a pace. Take a break. Find out timing. He said something like that. I believe it was just last week on the Blonde Juice show. And that's what he did. Normally, No Name just raps straight the fuck through. Freestyle or written or whatever. On this one, he took a sec. He said, all right. There goes my bars. Now let me find it. Yo, Keith, please. I'm not that singing shit was not about you. It wasn't even about rapper friends that think they could sing. It all comes back to fucking AI. Mac Levin, this is the most critical Sunday has been, even more so than the episode where he was trying to be critical. Yeah, but I feel like everything that I'm saying still is ultimately in a from the lens of like the fuck the robot. Maybe not. Maybe not. Whatever. I don't be drinking wine during this show. Fair enough. All right, cool. Do what you want on Barkeepers. I only say this kind of shit because it's like, you do know that also like these are like albums and stuff that you guys are releasing. These are the final product. These are the final product of you calling yourself a fucking artist. If you don't practice, you have no business singing. Get over yourself. entitlement is what leads you to think that you could write one fucking sentence and be like, oh, I just produced a song. Fucking dummies. Solu.
Yeah, let's have some fun here. What's up, barkeepers? Solu. Yeah. Damn. I just crashed the Starship, the Barsmith back to give they ass the all shits. Mike goat off the bat when I rap, cigars lit. My nigga Juice said this shit gas like Auschwitz. Artists get barbecued to char bits. I'm never underarmed, y'all niggas is armpits. Type shit you gotta be born with. For me it formed in the womb before my arms did. In it for the wins, I'm not one for losses. Stick 'em for the gyms, how you run the gauntlet. Bombardment of bars, how I'm coming with these. Fever pitch for keeping it 103. The number one solution for the keys, so you'll never see solution for the keys. I love the rhyme, Mr. Double Line, kick it double time. It be known I snap like Busy Bone when it's back at the double nine. Nah, I'm just having fun with it. It was written but unscripted. The sky's the limit, then sun lit it. The A-team, if they with me, that's fan man. So you should split if we pull up in that van. Damn, Lex Sprinter celebrating the grand plan. Or we could switch agendas and pull up in that Trans Am. They, them, no Diddy, we blam. You bust your guns, big cap, Yosemite Sam. My light work still astounding. Give half my keys away, I'm still top 5 counter. Mount Rushmore on every platform I get down in. In other words, if you see me, head for the mountains. Yo, head for the mountains. Solu. Just having a little fun.
Bruh, I didn't understand. It took for him when he said head for the mountains and then he giggled about it. Then I was like, what the fuck? What happened? And then I had to backtrack in my head like a bar and realize he was on a Mount Rushmore thing and head for the mountains. Like, yeah. Hands down, not only on the barkeepers list, and I won't speak for nobody else, but that man Solu is the GOAT to me. The pen GOAT to me. We can't measure out like sales and all of that comes along with commercial rap or whatever, but this guy's pen is this guy's pen space is like something that I've never experienced before meeting the guy. This is fucking ridiculous. He said I could give away half my keys and still be top 5. These are facts. I also love the Busy Bone ref. He went fucking double time for like a bar and a half and threw a little Busy Bone in there. I love it. I love it. Fucking A.
Solu.
We know, bro. We know.
Solu.
We know. Did I not say his name? Did I not actually say his name? Solu is his name.
Solu.
That's what I said. Solu.
Solu.
Oh my god. You act like I'm calling you on Sulu or something like fucking straight.
Solu.
On Solu.
Solu.
On Solu. Alright. I was trying to give him props. Now he want to sit here and correct my pronunciation and shit all night. Previous GOAT status retracted.
Solu.
Alright. Reinstated. We did Vast. Peter Sparker. Let's go. P.S. E.S. A.T.Alien. We got a couple more. You guys made it. I wasn't sure if I was going to make it through the end of this, but we made it. Get your votes ready if you haven't voted yet for bonus gold key. We got a couple more. We'll get the fuck out of here. Thank you guys for hanging out.
Yes, yes.
PS is an elder MC. Grays and the goatee. Tried you may, tried you might to be as dope as me. The P-E-T-E-R-S-P-A-R-K-E-R. Yes, bless the beat with the bars that I compose. I put words together just like they supposed to be. There's no flow left to see unless you look to the underground. We still hungry. Trust me when I say PS one of the best. Word configuration put a hole in your chest like a bullet. I make it so you feel pressure pulling. Wanna meet the peak, the feet. Keep doing how you doing. Leave neck bones loosened with the vibes at the doctor. This is the lovely campus for the painter Peter Sparker. I'm like an elephant in the room. They don't want to talk about me and my microphone doom. Boom. PS. Yes.
Oh my God. Sometimes we have like a minute break and have more PS. Alright, cool. My bad, so disrespectful. That's Peter Sparker and his partner, Dr. Octawolf. Don't get it fucked up. I didn't see Dr. Octawolf down there. This is another one of those things. PS just always sounds good. It sounds like some shit I want to listen to and listen to again. And the second time I listen to it, I'm hoping I sing along with some of these bars. Like, that's... as a consumer or as a listener or the recipient of these, you know, of this art, I believe that that's important. So, you know, it's a happy marriage. Who did the 12-syllable multi? Was that Jindu earlier? Jindu did like a 12-syllable multi. And I'm not taking nothing away from that. That one stuck with me throughout this week. Like, it's still fucking with me. But it's possible at the same level, spelling Peter Sparker in the coolest way ever. It's possible that this is received as a you know, as a listener equally as dope. P to the E to the T-E-R-S P-A-R-K-E-R-S, yes, or whatever. Like, all he did was rhyme the S from Sparker with yes at the end, and it was 2 R's. Sounded fucking amazing. So many people burn out some spelling shit. I've never heard Peter Sparker spell, and I was like, that's whack. I've never heard Crooked Eye spell, and Crooked Eye might be the best spell rapper ever. Capital S O yes O fresh N-O-O-P D-O-double-G-Y D-O-double-G is C. Like, there's, you know, not everybody should be doing the spelling. Peter Sparker should be doing it. Shit sounds so dope. P to the E to the T-E-R-S P-A-R-K-E-R, yes. What? What? It's so simple.
Hey, yo.
It's so simple. Oh shit, Pilks, welcome. What? To the barkeep. Bro, welcome to the room. We're like 5 minutes from being done, man. This has been like a 5-hour ride tonight, dude. But welcome. We listened to your new song with Zega and 7X and Gaki at the beginning of the show 5 hours ago. It's good to meet you, man. That shit went hard, and I think I followed you as soon as I saw you were featured on this thing. But yeah, man. It was dope to hear. Your hook work is crazy. And again, welcome to the chat. I'm here every Sunday, bro. Not only is this late, not ideally this late, but I believe you're checking in from Australia. So also welcome from down under.
Coming up from down under.
Mac Levin, I hear you laughing over there, but you know what? You know what? I'm gonna have the last laugh. That's not a bar, is it? Oh, for Sunday. Tell your mom I said hot. Oh, excuse me? I should probably disregard the for Sunday part because it sounds like this is a message to me. How does this go? Tell your mom that I said hi. I know she likes my package. Just don't tell Dad I'm fun. Tell your mom that I said hi. I know she likes. Tell your mom that I said hi. I know she likes my package. Just don't tell Dad the fun I'm having. Tell your mom that I said hi. I know she likes my package. Just don't tell Dad the fun I'm having. He might kick my ass again. I see what you did with ass again, but nailed it. Okay, I'll take it.
Christmas time at the bar.
Sorry, Gaki.
Someday, please.
I'll take it. All right, if it worked, it worked. Awesome. Let's hear how it's really done. Mac 11. Is this it? Oh no, duh. We have the. Holy shit, Cage. I can't believe you're still here. Let's go, Mac.
Hey yo, what up, barkeepers? Mac Levin, and I'm. What's that? Oh yeah, no, I shaved it. Come on, guys. I hear you laughing over there. You know what? You know what? I'ma have the last laugh. You're an empty and so many full of envy. I've already got the gas can. Fucking ass hats. I'm Andretti, got the Hemi, and I'm ready, leading steady on the last lap. I'm a rapper, man. I'm kinda dapper, damn it. Been getting madder every time I climb the ladder, and it's time to matter. Take the pole and wave the banner, making goals to gain advantage. And I'm crazy like the Hatter, Alice. My shit is Nanner's palette. Gonna cleanse your palate. I will not bend to break a fall. You cannot end my balance. You know how dope my style is, and I can blend my talents. I'm hard as stone, man. It seems you have a tender phallus. I'm about to send you packet. You better grab your jacket. I'm going postal, and you will return to sender package. Tell your mom that I said hi. I know she likes my package. Just don't tell Dad the fun I'm having. He might kick my ass up. Yeah, and I ain't got no time for that shit. Busy doing backflips. The only time I have is when I be writing raps quickly on the shitter. That's shitty. Sometimes I'm not even shitting. I'm just sitting there spitting. That's facts. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Barkeepers. That's the last laugh right there.
Oh no, that was so ill. Did he score last week? Did you score last week? Oh no. Oh no. Last week was when you were literally, I think Vanessa Contours knocked you out last week. Anyway, yeah, that was fucking amazing, man. And it's just a full serving, a full plate, all the way to the closer. What was that? That was so, silly, but fucking tech, and again, like, enough to just kind of like make an impact. He said something about I'm writing rhymes when I go to the shitter, but sometimes I ain't shitting. I'm just whatever the fuck that was. It was great. I'm gonna listen to it again, but yeah, that was dense of dopeness as well. Zega says, who's the new guy? You talking about Cage? Cage has been in this damn room since we were in pre-show. I know, I know a handful of the rest of us have been as well. You guys are such fucking champions, dog. It's been a minute since we've hit the 5-hour mark, and we're here tonight. Yeah, and Cage has been here since the fucking beginning. He actually been like, I mean, I've been talking to him since a couple hours before the show even started, because we're just trying to make sure to get the thumbnail, the cover page right, and all that stuff. And basically, my man just dedicated his Sunday to us, man, and so welcome. He's no new chicken. What's that? Spring chicken. He's no newbie. He's no rookie. You know what I mean? He's a well-established MC, well-established over there at our brother platform, Straight 16. So yeah, he comes from the land of the Styles and the Jindus, and we've had nothing but fucking dopeness from that side of town. So, yeah. Oh, he said he's multitasking. I'm glad you're able to like do some shit while listening to this, because this is a lot. I know. He said, "This is my first go at this. Did this in like 2 hours. Dope beat, fun as fuck. Hell yeah, man." Well, if I get a message back from you know the producer, the next producer, as long as he hits me back, it's probably tomorrow in the morning. But next producer ideally is gonna be Din, so you're familiar, and hopefully that's something comfortable for you to rock on as well, man. Because we'll be stoked to have you back to make it true. I say all this before we even listen to you. Anyways, we have a new MC. He goes by the name of Cage Targaryen. I feel like this is a Game of Thrones reference, and I didn't see one full episode of that show. Targaryen. Y'all know how to say it more than I do. But shout out to the homie Cage. Please welcome him to the Barkeepers, all that. But you're going to find out real quick. My man is hella seasoned on the microphone and on just kind of on being a fucking artist and entertainer. His videos are dope. His audio's clean as shit. Let's go. He say anything in the caption? Little Italy is what he says in the caption. Ooh, we're gonna get a pun run. We're gonna get a twins run.
Cage, the vibes on the beat. Barkeepers where the bars kept. Oh, we gon' do this for the 2-6, never the 3. Feel me? If you know my body, you won't go against me. I'm from, I'll let you know. Where pun from, not middle with little Italy. This is fresh out of Marty's almanac. The king promised a prophecy, you can call it that. I came back to restore the hope. Niggas must have pegged him some sort of jokes. He pop, he crack, and full of cancer, that's a horoscope. Hoarding dope, know the ropes, you ain't swinging first. Always knew I could fly, just finally got these wings to work. I glide solo, dragon blood, that's my logo. Brainwashed, no puff magic, but he gon' die mobile. The vibes, he the guy on the vibes. Everybody get your hands to the sky, negating the negativity. Go, have fun, are you dumb? It's obvious somewhere pun from, not middle or little Italy, no. Half steps, I'm a vet. I tell you now, if my boss kept, you never gonna get rid of me, so they want none, are you dumb? I got gun, I'm where pun from, not middle or little Italy, no. Birth. The crown was sewn on my wig, it was cursed. Got it a squig, I was thirst remote, now I bring it to work. Big Mike, come get your man, he taking it personal. You think you riding the wave, they really surfing you. It kinda hurt niggas with skeptic, but it's my slip. If I don't show them the way, how can I trip? Get bad karma, treat your queen like a side chick. Might not be on your radar, but I got downvoted, I don't even think they read it. I don't care if they go to the nah, Chris Child said it. I always knew, I guess they just now get it. Had them field goals, but I touched down with it. This is my turf. I'll let you niggas pick a side first, or a hemisphere of the earth. He the goat inside of the dirt with a goat inside of his shirt. Riddle first, how he good, getting worse. Flow out of this world, but verse to get your earth. The vibes, he the guy on the vibes. Everybody get your hands to the sky, negating the negativity. Go, have fun, are you dumb? It's obvious somewhere pun from, not middle or little Italy, no. Half steps, I'm a vet. I tell you now, if my boss kept, you never gonna get rid of me, so they want none, are you dumb? I got gun, I'm where pun from, not middle or little Italy, no. You gotta do it. No, I don't. You gotta do it. Stoke situation. Alright. Dead in the middle with little Italy. Little did he know that we riddled some middlemen who didn't do diddly. I killed that.
That's hilarious.
All praise due to the Bronx. R.I.P. Pun. Cage. Barkeepers. Hey.
I don't know why I said hilarious, but that like meant everything at the end of it. I mean, that's already a fucking top tier ass joint. I'm talking about you did it in a 2 hours before the show type shit. And I know he did. He not capping. I was talking to him. But I was like, that shit was so dope. Man, if I could have threw the bar in there at some point, and then when the whole shit's over, he just gave it to us just cut. Dead in the middle with little Italy, little diddy. But beyond that hook flip. You know, when he said Little Italy in his caption, and I was like, oh shit, this might be some pun shit. I guess I need to realize that Little Italy is a location. and it doesn't belong to Pun. Rest in peace, Pun. Shout out. But it's an actual place, and not every time I hear Little Italy doesn't have to be about the Pun Bar. But I'm glad he made it about the Pun Bar. And but beyond that, like I was saying, the hook was dope. The hook starts with Device. He's shouting out the producer. And it incorporates the Little Italy situation. And first verse was a dope like entry to the situation, like not speaking on it light at all. It was dope. And then the second verse comes in with like more fuel. It's a little bit more double time syllables, a little, great dynamic. This is what I'm talking about, folks. Well, this is where I feel like this is where technical pen meets also like very ear friendly and digestible to the layman as well, fuck, not to parse him out, but do you know what I mean, this the boy like this dude like Cage and the boy Styles, they're both really good at meeting where technical pen skills and friendly to the ear meets. So anyways, be sure to go check out Straight 16 if you haven't already, or if you've been under a rock. We're done with rocks in 2026, so you don't have to worry about it from here on forward. But we did that one swap week with Straight 16, and I think a lot of our guys got to know kind of how the machine works over there, and since then have been kind of like, if not participating, at least like over there and checking it out and engaging and stuff like that. But you know what I mean? We will continue to promote each other and appreciate cats that come from over there. I appreciate cats from the Keepers who end up over there and have a good time. You know what I mean? So shout out to Straight. Shout out to Cage, rather. You know what I mean? Straight 16 didn't like, I mean, it's not his manager or nothing like that. So shout out to Cage for pulling up. Hopefully, like I said, next week is something that's appealing as well, because it'll be Din. Maybe a couple of the other guys will want to come over as well. I'll probably try to get some bars out this week as well. Mac Levin says, rocks aren't all bad. You can use the rocks to throw at the robots. Oh, you greatly underestimate robots. I know rock hurting a robot. You gotta fuck up their motherboard, like their mainframe. Start singing a song that you think it knows and then just go hard left. You know what I mean? Like, twinkle, twinkle, little grizzly bear. It'll be like, does not compute. I think about this a lot. How you actually supposed to take these objects on. Anyway, we made it. If you haven't voted yet, drop a name for who you want to vote for a bonus gold key. We'll add those up in 90 seconds and get the F out of here. I probably missed a bunch of votes, so remind me if you guys got them. I only have N-Dub and Godbody's votes so far. Zega got Nate. Angelo voted for Mac Levin. Is he still in here? My bad, Angelo. I feel like I didn't say what's up to my man. Unless he came in here and didn't say nothing. Well, clearly he said something. Clearly he voted. My bad, bro, if you're watching back. Oh, he dipped early? Alright. 60 more seconds while you guys rack up your votes. Oh, look at this guy. He even did the cover page for me. I love Praise Mode. Praise Mode's the best. Hopefully you're watching this show back. I know you stopped in here earlier. You probably didn't hang late. But I fucked up on Praise Modes because, like, he emailed his. Where is it, though? I thought I just accepted it. So why it's not coming up? We finna listen to Praise Modes on our way out. Why won't it let me accept his shit? Oh yeah, hell yeah, we about to listen to this. Ike Diesel voted for Zega? Who the fuck is Ike Diesel? I don't vote. Who is that? We were talking about porn stars, Bonnie Blue. Who mentioned Bonnie Blue? Who's that? Who are we referring to? Oh, okay, alright. Dog, where's Praise? I just accepted his shit. Why won't it come up on here? Fuck it, I'll go to his page. Are we all done voting? I'm pretty much good to go, but I gotta play Praise Modes on our way out. He dipped early. No. He dipped ages ago. Blah, blah, blah. Zega, da-da-da. Zega, McLevin. Okay. I mean, did, like, Blondew vote? Hashis Clay? All these guys? Blondew, Hash. I didn't see who Nate voted for. Gacky. Oh, we still got some votes, cuz. If you guys are still in here. Looks like you have an extra 90 seconds to decide while I do cage mode. Or I said cage mode. Praise mode. Nate goes for Gacky. Alright. Check this out. I want to hear that. Whatever that was all of the vibes, but that is not the submission. Here's the submission.
We make a move and we keep. This is how we do. We make a move and we keep it holy. Got the spirit in the building, yeah, he rocking me slowly. From the pulling to the pavement, yeah, I'm giving him glory. We make a move and we keep it holy. I got the spirit in the building, yeah, he rocking me slowly. From the pulling to the pavement, yeah, we giving him glory. Fresh life, new light, that's the gospel story. I'm in that black and black suit, headed to service. I used to be nervous, now I'm walking with a purpose. I ain't looking for no crown, I'm looking for the cross. I'm in the kingdom of the king, man, I ain't taking no loss. Got the living water flowing, I don't need no bubbly. Jesus changed my heart, I used to be ugly. Now I'm polished, I'm refined, I'm a vessel for the word. For the truth to every corner, have you heard what I heard? I'm a soldier for the light, put the armor on my chest. He took the weight of my sin and gave my soul a rest. I don't need a gold chain just to show that I'm winning. I got that eternal life on me and I'm just now beginning.
In the hood or the burbs, it no matter where I go. I'm planting seeds of faith, watch the Father grow. The lifestyle is different, yeah, we move a different pace. Not by my own strength, man, I'm living for God's grace.
I see the world chasing shadows, chasing things that wanna fade, but I'm chasing after Zion where the foundations are laid. Got my brothers to the left and my sister to the right. We the salt of the world, yeah, we shining through the night. No weapon formed against me, man, will ever prepare. When the spirit is in the wind, yeah, I'm bound to set sail. Got the Bible on my dash, I keep the prayer in my breath. With Jesus by my side, man, I even be deaf. No more posted on the corner with the clock ticking, thinking I'm the man because the rims and the locks was glistening. But fast motion only leads to a sudden stop. Another name on the shirt, another tear in the drop. You're calling this life, but the heartbeat is faded. Trading eternal crime from the games you've been playing. The pedal to the metal, yeah, you're racing to the grave. But what's the point of winning if your soul can never be saved? You're chasing after ghosts, running circles in the night. You're living like a king, but you're just blinded by the light. Other times in the flesh, yeah, the cycle will never end. Until you're in the dirt with your money and your friends.
That was one. That was a beat for praise mode, and I wouldn't have been able to call that before it. But like, he got some bars in there. It's all about like timing and pocket and stuff for praise, as far as like how much tighter it is than the last one, right? Because like we understand what the message is and all that. But like, to be fair, I feel like a handful of these bars was like a lot more like, I don't know, like surface level, like no weapon formed against me shall prosper, and you know, like kind of stuff that you'll hear maybe other like Christian based rappers and stuff say. But it sounds way cooler coming from praise mode, period. He found this pace, he found this thing. We was doing like the kind of dual, you know, the main mode and like the distorto, like, yeah, I mean, that mode, and he just does it better than everybody, and my man is just getting iller and tighter every week that goes by. Praise, I know you watch back. I think Praise Mode might be one of the only folks who watches back on YouTube. So shout out to you, Praise Mode. Sorry about this bullshit. I'll make sure to get your sub right next week. I'll send you your cover arts and all that stuff. Yeah, we're not doing the email thing anymore, but you're still good. You're still eligible this week, and I'm not mad at any week that we close out with some of that good old praise mode. So good to see you. Votes are in. Karmic Arm of Lucifer. He did actually say a couple like actually extra creative shit too. All it is to me is like, yeah, when praise mode is in line with the energy of the beat or the pocket of the beat, it's a different ball game, right? I know what he's trying to tell us. That's all good, but all right. No, we went for him. Went for him. I think I got everyone. Oh, Gaki, vote for Nate. Did I write it backwards, or did you guys vote for each other? Did Nate vote for Gaki? Nate, did you vote for Gaki, or did I just get that backwards last time? If that's the case. Ooh, this is interesting. Yeah, okay, they voted each other. I got that. Okay. It looks like I got... Is that it? Is that... Hash? It says you're still in the room. I know that's not always super accurate. Hash, if you're in here, did you have a vote? I missed you if you dropped it earlier. Yes, he did what? Hash voted? I don't know what a big tie is. It's not necessarily a big tie, but I got a two-man tie here. A two-man tie Teo. I'm not always gonna do this. I think I did it last or 2 weeks ago too, and it was just like the tie goes to both runners. But check it out, man. The tie goes to both runners because regardless, I feel like all of your votes should fucking matter, especially when you hung out here for 5.5 hours nearly or whatever, however long you guys joined the show. I love you guys for it. You're the absolute best. It looks like we got a two-way between Nate Dogg and Cage. I'm cool with it. Both of these motherfuckers take the gold. Cage, first week, before the ranks even comes out, my man's picked himself up a bonus gold key. Shout out to both of you guys. And then the official top 5 will be out tomorrow. They'll be announced by Blonju on his Twitch show. I know Cage already marked it in his schedule. Everybody else make sure to do the same thing. I'll be there. I think I'm fairly chilling tomorrow evening, so I'll be there. Congrats again to Nate and Cage. Bonus gold keys. Cage, welcome to the Keepers. Welcome to this show. I can't believe you hung around. I know you said that you're multitasking or whatever, but you hung around this grueling ass thing. Like, I don't expect first timers to get it, but I appreciate that you get it. I appreciate that, you know what I mean, that you're cool with the best chat on the internet. Yeah, I hope to see you next week. I know I'll see the rest of you guys next week. I got some bars for you motherfuckers next week because I will have dropped an EP, so I want to make sure that I stay out here making some noise. That's what it is. Go get God Body's old album. It's under the artist's name, Anthony Wilson. Get every single new week, every new single by Euphonic Aspect every week. Get that new joint, the super track from the guys down under. That's Zega Pilks. Thanks for stopping by the show. I don't know if you're still with us, but 7X and Gaki. Is that it? That's it. Go follow Cage Targaryen. Is that a Game of Thrones thing? Someone's named Targaryen in there, huh? Jon Snow. My name's Jon Snow. Hi. My name's Emma Targaryen. Would you like to meet my dragon? No. Would you like to come to my black wedding? Yes. I seen like 10 minutes of whatever that wedding episode was when I was with the homegirl. The Red Wedding, that's what it's called. Get us that beat. Honestly, I'm not keeping it from you guys for any reason or whatever. I just gotta wait to hear back from Din, and he's great about it every time. It just might be tomorrow morning. So tomorrow morning, my side. It'll be a little less on their side on the East Coast, so yeah, I'd imagine he's hitting me up in like 5 or 6 hours. That's what's up. Oh, it's not Jarian, it's Garian. Targaryen. Alright. Cage Targaryen. Be sure to go follow him. I know he's new to a bunch of us over here, so there's that. Anything else? I don't know. It's been a long one. Bread, salt, and party your heads off. Is that a Game of Thrones thing? Targaryen! I feel like they yell that. Does someone yell it? Just like, Targaryen! And he takes a spear to the sternum. I feel like that's how the show goes. I'm not... Dinklage is in there somewhere, right? Anyways. That's all I got. You guys rock. I don't always plan to go 5 hours, but I think it's hella dope when we do. If you disagree, you be on some.
You be on that bullshit.
You also don't have to agree.
You don't need to agree, just try to understand.
If you don't agree, just try to understand. If you can't understand, smoke some weed about it. Try not to be so angry. All we have is each other. As always, an astounding fuck the robot. I love you guys for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Top 5, Blonju, twitch.tv/BLONJU. Love it. Pre-orders available now for Forever After for my EP coming out Friday. Go pre-order that shit. Thanks Impromptu for the title idea. Thanks Blonju for all of the other great title ideas. That's just where we landed. I love you guys. See you tomorrow. Bang, we made it.